Well, good morning, people. And today is a Thursday, October 21st. Had a good evening last night. Family got together and I got my solar panel partially finished. I forgot to get some stuff at the hardware store. So it's on and halfway bolted down. I got to go get some more stuff today at the hardware store. I got to have some screws and a couple of those L brackets and some sealer, I think. And it's court day. I went to the doctor yesterday. Of course, see how sick I sound already. They did another COVID test on me. He said, "Oh, morning, PDF. How you doing?" Yeah, I think when I go to court today, I think I'm going to mention to the judge how the police are still harassing me, you know, because I thought that was ridiculous. I hadn't even been in this state but a few hours, you know, and here they come again. I'm just waiting to see if they show back up this morning. Yeah, me too. Yeah, I sound kind of funny. The doctor gave me a shot in the butt yesterday, and he's called me in some more medicine. But yeah, yeah, happy fuck the cops day. But you know what? Yeah, it was all over this town that the cops was here. Evidently, they's on Facebook talking about it and everything. And my daughter's husband, he was at work and he was getting calls at work. His phone was blowing up. What's the cops doing at your house, man? You know, he had no idea because he wasn't here. Yeah, but PDF, there's several things. Remember I told y'all before that I thought they had put a GPS tracker on my van a long time ago. But I thought the battery went dead on or something because they quit following me, for a long time. And then bam, out of the blue, they show up here. Not long after I got here. I mean, I went to sleep. Been asleep a few hours because I come in late. I got in after dark. And I wake up to the freaking police. No lights, no sirens, no nothing. Pulled up in behind me, sat there a few minutes running my tags, you know, and then just comes up here, starts screaming at me to get out of the van. I know. We need to get some auditors up here. I ain't kidding. And do some following on these cops because they're bad. I mean, I was on private property, parked in the yard in front of my daughter's house, right? And then they made me wake her up to tell them that I'm her mother. That's just pure fucking harassment. Any way you look at it, it's harassment. I came here instead of going over to my place because I figured they would come there and harass me, and I'll be damned if the bitches didn't show up here. Well, hey, good morning, Evan. Well, see, I just didn't, this wasn't my home here, right? And I knew what they'd do, if I didn't get out. They get out there, they would detain me, they'd throw my shit out all in the yard, all over the road. Then I'd have to spend a half a day packing it back up again. How you doing, Evan? And then I saw Yakety Ann. telling the story to Sam, except for she didn't tell any of it right. She has no idea. They're so, excuse me. Yeah, I guess I'm kind of sick this morning. I don't know. I got a shot at the doctor yesterday. Whatever it was, they made me stay in there 15 minutes to make sure I didn't have a reaction to it. I forgot what they said it was. Damn. Whatever it is, it's working. That fluid shit's coming right up out of my chest. I guess he's called me in some antibiotics and stuff I gotta go pick up today. Morning,
tell 'em.
PDF.
Fuck
How
the
you doing,
cops.
honey? Yeah, I know. I hollered it at them when they drove away. Happy fuck the cops day, bitches.
If
Yeah,
I
I
see
was
a
like,
fucking cop, as soon as I see a cop, I turn my camera on. Forever.
I did. As soon
Forever.
as I opened that
Forever.
van door, here's what happened, though. Let me tell you this. I opened my van door and was starting to get out, and they're still screaming at me to get out, right? As I'm exiting my vehicle from the side, because I was back in the back in my sleeping quarters. Anyway, what was funny is I'm positive that they used a signal jammer, because you go look at that video and you can't see the cops. The sound went off. You couldn't hear the cops, but it wasn't that young one that came up screaming at me to get out of the van that was running the jammer. It was that fat fuck that was in the second car behind him that refused to get out. And see, he didn't want me to see him. So, when they got ready to leave, they turned around, just circled through these people's yard, leaving big trenches in their yard where they just made a big circle around these people's yard like they owned it. But anyway, so I stepped out there and I waved at that cop, and I was telling him have a nice day because I wanted him to look at me. And I know that cop knew me because he'd been to my house like dozens of times. I know he knew me. Now that young one didn't, but that old fat fuck that was in that second vehicle back did know me.
Bunch of fucking garbage. That's
That's
all they
why
are.
that's why do you think he did not get out of his vehicle? Because he was sitting back there running that signal jammer. I'm telling you, I'm surprised it has not happened in other states. But this state's bad. These people in this county, I'm talking this county, not state, but this
Where
county's
you at?
bad. No, they've run signal jammers for a while.
Where are you at now?
Back at my same place I was when they showed up yesterday.
Where? Arkansas?
Yeah, I'm parked in the same exact spot where I was parked at yesterday, right in front of my daughter's house.
You need to get some fucking cameras around that bitch. Some fucking little tiny cameras that film everything.
Yeah,
Fuck
yeah,
that.
no.
They don't have
But
the right for
it's not
one.
going to do any good here. They run
Yeah,
a
but
signal jammer. Most people don't even know what
a
that is.
signal jammer
But
is
I've
not
dealt with
going to
these cops
stop a
before with
fucking
them.
camera. Joel Queen, a signal jammer doesn't stop a camera from recording.
Well,
It
they've
only
got
stops
four.
the signal from going to the satellites. See what I mean? It's not a signal that's
Well,
going to.
they got
Stop
four
a
different
camera.
things. These new ones has got four different antennas on them. One
It
will
doesn't matter.
actually
You
block
can find,
video. One will
unless
block
your internet
voice.
connected. Hey, unless your internet connected, you can't jam the signal. You can video record GoPros.
Why did it go
still
blank then? Why did it go blank? No sound. No, you couldn't even see the cops.
Just a regular camera?
My
Or was you
phone.
trying to go? You was trying to go live.
No, I was already live when they pulled up.
Oh,
I
well,
was
see, that's what I'm saying. Yeah. So you should have just turned a regular. You need a regular camera, video camera, not no cell phone trying to go live with. Just
because
need a regular.
Well, out at my place, I've got a dash cam, right? And the dash cam should have caught those police because the way I had it set, watching my camper to make sure they didn't go out there while I sleep or gone and plant something in my camper. I
Right.
always parked my van facing that direction to where it would see my gate and my camper in it. Okay. Well, the day the police came that day, it had no video whatsoever of no cops going through that gate, coming up on the porch, and knocking on the door. None whatsoever.
Well, you got a shitty camera.
Why did it record everything else? Except for that part. That part was blocked out.
I don't see how that could happen. That's weird.
Yeah.
We fucking film everything. We got fucking cameras set up. You just drive past, it takes a snapshot, it starts videoing, it sends us an email alert, all at the same time. You could have 10 fucking cop cars sitting around.
I had that big security system that's set up at my property too, until the police come. And I don't know what they used, but they destroyed all the video. I had 16 cameras. I had them go in every fucking direction. I mean, I could see the cops when they were coming down the main road with my cameras. Okay, they were looking everywhere, and they destroyed them.
Well, you got some shitty cameras. Somebody walked around with a magnet. I don't know what the fuck happened.
No, they tore them down. No, they tore them down. They cut the wires. They cut the wires and tore them down.
Hey, I don't think anybody has as bad luck at cameras as you do. I really don't.
Well, the police tore those cameras down. They were actually tore down. They were tore down off the trees, off the side of the mobile home. They tore them all down.
They found every single camera in the whole goddamn yard. You ain't hiding them too good. We got one camera.
When you live in the woods, you really can't hide them because the trees will block them.
Hey, we got one camera set up, right? It's set up with the intent for someone to steal it. So now we got another camera shining on that camera to film them stealing that camera. That's all it's there for, just to be stolen. When you steal it, I'll film you stealing it. The camera don't even fucking work. It's just there being filmed. So when they think they're stealing something, all they're doing is stealing a piece of garbage. But they're going to be getting filmed stealing garbage.
Yeah. Hey, all around pig's asses pork's here. Hey, honey.
What's happening? You got to set the trap, see? You got to trap them. You got to set them.
I wasn't doing anything wrong. I put the cameras up because I kept getting robbed. You know, my home kept getting broke into, and the cops wouldn't do anything. And that's why I set the cameras up.
Hey, you got to have cameras like under the dirt and shit, pointing up when people walk by.
Yeah.
You got to hide them better. If a cop found every one of your cameras, you had some shitty hiding spots. I can tell you.
Well, here's the thing. They found them because they were all wired and they were all ran in and hooked to the DVR because they had taken me to jail. See, I wasn't even there. And so I guess they just traced the wires out to the cameras.
You need to hire somebody.
I had the wires buried. I buried the wires. They were buried.
You need to hire somebody to do your camera setup because you fucking up bad. Every time you fucking get a video, it's gone. I mean, wait the fucking minute. Yeah. Holy fuck. You need some help with your camera setup. Yeah, you're not doing too good with it. I think it's operated.
I want to get a set of those like backup cameras or whatever they are. You put them all around your people.
We call that operator error.
Well, I gotta hook you with some hidden cameras. At my home, they've been working fine since 2015 till the cops come and took them all down.
Yeah, see, I would have had one camera. I got one camera. I don't give a fuck who you are. You're never going to find this camera. I don't give a fuck if you got a camera detector. You ain't finding this camera. And I got one camera.
Well, if when I do it over again, hey, good morning, Lisa. If I do it over again, there will be some secret cameras. Oh, they had a hell of a time. You ought to seen them trying to break in my shed. They couldn't even break the door off my shed. You know why? Because I had drilled holes all the way through the whole front frame of the shed, through the 2x4s, and ran solid copper rods through there. So even though they pried the doors open, they still couldn't get the damn shed open. But see, I mean, I'm pretty smart for a girl, but I just didn't. I didn't think they would go through all the problem. But you know, I think why they tore those cameras down, because they didn't want nobody seeing when they stole a lot of my property. Well, like I said, when they raided, they took a lot of everything I had was gone, everything. And I think the
Hey, so
police.
what possessed you to want to go back to fucking Arkansas?
I've got to be in court. I've got a motion filed to get my
Oh, you
property
got
back.
court. Okay, I
Right.
was wondering
This
what the
morning.
fuck.
Yeah.
You'd
I
be
got to be
better
in
off
court this
down here
morning.
in Florida.
No, I
You'd have
got
been way better
Well, good
off.
morning, BJB, whoever that is.
So what's your court about today? What are you doing today? Pleading out, trial,
No,
what?
no. They already threw all my charges out. I've got a motion filed against the state to return my property, and their response to me was they pray to the court that the court don't let me have my stuff back they stole. And so today's the day the judge either says yes, I can have my property back, or no, I can't.
We got to have a reason not to give you your stuff back if charges were dropped.
Right.
They have the right to take it to start with.
Well, what the prosecuting attorney tried to say is because when the motion got filed, they responded to it immediately. And I had not, there was a huge list of stuff, like 2 pages, right? And I had to turn in
all
the
my
serial
shit,
numbers.
you thieving bastards.
Well, I had to turn in the serial numbers. And so they said that the reason they pray to the court that I don't get them back is because I can't prove any of that shit's mine. Yet they wrote down they took it out of my camper, right?
Yeah, you thieving bastards, steal my
right
shit.
there. Yeah.
All right. If I go over there and snatch the fucking hand.
I went right away and I got all the serial numbers for my guns.
Here's what you tell them. Say, hey, if I come over there and snatch a handful of fucking hair out of your fucking head, you gonna be able to prove it's yours, motherfucker? Where's your receipt, bitch? I don't think they'd like me then, would they?
No, they wouldn't like me either. That's what I say. I watched Joe Cool last night, one of his recent videos, and man, he tears them cops up. He does. He tells them
he's easy on them. Hey, he's easy on them. You ain't seen me go off on these motherfuckers. Joe's nice to them compared to me.
It's kind of funny watching him though, because I mean he gives them hell. It was the one where that cop was parked on the sidewalk, breaking the law, and he just got done giving a guy a ticket for illegally parking while he's sitting there illegally parked.
Yeah, that's how they do it. Fucking pig bastards, Nazi fucks. That's all right. Those days coming. I can't wait for their days to get here. I can't wait for the trials for them bastards. Any motherfucker that ever wears a piece of tin on your chest, your trial's coming, bitches. And they're going to be putting all y'all motherfuckers up on the stand. And guess who gets to be the jury? People like me. I can't wait for that day to come for all these pig bastards and all their cop-sucking judge friends. See, the judges will let the cops get away with anything because the cops have all the dirt on the judges and their families. See how that works?
Yeah, but I got some dirt on some of the fucking judges too.
Well, you need to dump that shit out here. Send me an email. I'll put a fucking page up on their ass. What you got? Let's put this. Let's make it worldwide.
Right. He's been a methamphetamine user for at least, I know, over 30 something years I've been here. Okay.
Now,
I know this because my ex-boyfriend got on the shit. Okay, after we moved here, he got on the shit. That judge was getting his dope from the drug house.
I feel bad for anybody on that shit.
He was always in court for fines and shit. He was always in court for non-payments of fines. The judge would always save him for last, and then just offset the court case, right? And that's what he did.
Yeah.
For years. And I bet you he owes probably a couple $100,000 that they still. But now that the judge retired at the end of last year, and I look for him to eventually find his case and bring it in, since that judge ain't there no more to dilly dally his shit around. Somebody else going to hang him.
No, they got buddies. No, their buddies will back each other up. These fucking judges are just as crooked as the cops because the cops have the dirt on the judges. See, the prosecutor owns the judge. because the prosecutor has the dirt on everybody. He has the dirt on the judges and he has the dirt on the cops. So now the prosecutor can get away with anything he wants to forever. Well, except for in Swan County, they busted our fucking district attorney for stealing $1 million from a homeless guy and a bunch of other shit. But so this district attorney in Swanee County, Florida, his days are over.
Well,
fucking
I
every
let a
fucking
homeless
time,
guy
man. Why do people try to call me at 5:30 in the morning? I don't fucking know.
PDF.
Yeah,
Listen,
let me go
I let a
fix it.
homeless guy pitch a tent. Psycho neighbor called cops out one day. Okay, they stopped and talked to him first before they come to my place. And that homeless dude told me, he said, that's that cop that I saw out there at Amity bury that woman's body. He said he took her rings off of her, laid them on the stone, dug a shallow hole, and covered her up and put the rings in his pocket. Well, the homeless guy disappeared about a week later. A white car pulled up. I've got a picture of it. That homeless guy disappeared. I've never seen or heard from him since.
They probably needed him for some fucking what's that shit called? Genetically modified pork that they're putting into human bodies now. They genetically modified a pig, and now they took the fucking kidney, I guess, the liver or some fucking internal organ, out of this genetically modified pig, and they stuck it in a human yesterday. I don't know what a genetically modified pig would be, to be honest, but I pity the poor guy that they fucking. Who knows what these fucking scientists are doing to all these missing people and genetically modified pigs and all this weird organ growing shit. I don't fucking know. It ain't safe out there, though. I tell you that. It ain't safe. You better carry a stick everywhere you go. Anybody gets too close, just start swinging. I don't know what to tell you to do. I mean, genetically modified fucking pigs? What the hell's going on here? Huh? Stella, genetically modified pig. What the hell are they doing?
Well, everything's genetically modified.
But a pig, and they're going to cut his fucking kidney out and sew it in you? I'm saying there's a problem.
I'm surprised. I mean, I don't see that they wouldn't. I mean, how long have they been cloning sheep
yesterday.
Or goats or whatever it was?
No, it's in the news yesterday. They fucking genetically modified a pig, and then they took his liver or kidney or something. I don't fucking know, whatever the part was, and they sewed it in a person. Now this person's living with a fucking kidney or a liver or whatever out of a genetically modified pig. But what is a genetically modified pig? That's the thing I need to find out next.
They've been working on that shit for years. As part of one of their secret government projects. I used to research them, the projects they got. But my head got so overflowed with all of their crap. There was no room left in my brain for anything else, and I'm not kidding. That's how much secret government projects they got going, you know? What was that? Operation Blue Streak, or I don't know. There's a billion of them out there.
Yeah, but see, I'm starting to worry here because we have a lot of missing people, and then all of a sudden we got genetically modified pigs. Are they sewing people into pigs or pigs into people? What the fuck is going on? There's a problem in Denmark. There's a problem, Houston. Houston, we got a problem here.
I took it out. Good morning, JoJo. I took it out, Kiss My Ever Loving. It's fucking fat ass Sam because he's live over there on his live stream. That's him over with his
Too
6
Tall Rob. Hey, Too Tall Rob just tried to call me, but it didn't work because I'm on a panel. So I don't know why he tried to call me at 5:30 in the fucking morning. He could have sent me a goddamn text. But hey, you know what the fuck? Just call people up at 5:30 in the fucking morning.
I like
live in
Rob.
Florida. Huh?
I like him.
Thanks, Rob. Anyway, how's he know I'm awake? Supposed to be sleeping. Decent people sleep at this. Wait a minute, I'm not a decent person. That's why I don't get to sleep. Fuck, shit. I knew there was a problem here.
Says they got cloned sheep called Dolly. But I know they cloned sheep, or I think it was the sheep they cloned years ago. So this is all that is, and they probably are taking body parts.
Cloning is different than genetically modifying a pig. I mean, I could see
Yeah, but
genetically
they have to
modifying a plant.
genetically modify the pig so that whatever they're taking from the pig and they're putting in a human so it'll be compatible.
Yeah, so they killed this fucking pig. I wonder if they're eating the genetically modified pig. Are they making genetically modified pork chops? I'm just wondering. Wonder
Well,
what they
they
taste.
very well could be.
Well, he don't need that part anymore if they're only taking the kidney and the liver and shit like that. We still got a lot of good parts left on that motherfucker. We can genetically modify into a pork chop. Just saying.
Yeah.
I'm just saying. If we're gonna have a bunch of leftover parts, somebody might as well eat this stuff. Either that, they're gonna make dog food out of it and cat food, one or the other. You know, so I don't know. I just don't know. I got to find out what a damn genetically modified pig is. I want to see what this thing looks like.
I'd like to go see where they keep all the clones, but there are clones of humans, but there's
That's what I'm saying. There's a building. There's Too Tall, Rob. Hey, there's a building somewhere. They got a bunch of genetically modified people running in. Or are they the people that they turn into cops? Maybe they're going to have genetically modified police soon. Huh?
That piece of shit,
Oh,
motherfucker.
you tried to call me, but it didn't work because I'm on the channel. I seen it go try to call it, went blink, gone. So what y'all doing, Too Tall?
Oh, stirring the pot, stirring the pot.
Oh, yeah.
Hell, Betsy got her earful this morning.
She got me blocked. She don't like me. She just don't like me no more. I don't know why.
Yeah.
I told her I love her a long time. She didn't like that at all either.
Yeah, I threw down some truth and zero fucks to give with it. You can love me for who I am or hate me for what you think I am.
Yeah.
I modified that version a little bit, but what the fuck? Good morning, Stella. How are you? What's with the cops?
Oh, well, yesterday I just got in back in Hot Springs yesterday morning, or actually the night before, but it was after dark. It was late.
Right.
And I wake up in the morning and I got fucking cops out here ordering me out of the van, wanting to know what I'm doing here. And, you know, I told them, I said, well, this is my kid's place. They made me go wake her up, get her out of bed. And then she had to get up and put her pit bull in the cage because that pit bull would have, she opened that door, that pit bull would have went out. And I told that cop, I said, because that pit bull would chew you in a million pieces. And anyway, so he said, oh, well, let her put it in the cage then. He said, I'll wait. So she come out and I said, will you tell this cat who I am?
Well,
She
why
was
were
looking
the
at me,
police
goes,
asking
that's
you
my
what?
mom.
Stella,
You know.
Stella. So what? You just roll up on your kid's property and the police pull up on you and get the fuck out and explain why you're here? Is that what happened?
And she did it. She complied. She fucking, they'd have took me to jail on that motherfucker.
Well, I didn't cause no problems at my daughter's house.
Hang on a minute. Okay, now, yeah, you complied, but shit, I would get the body cams. I would get the fucking records of that shit.
They don't use them. I've tried. I've got FOIAs in already for their shit, and they tell me they don't have them.
Stella, the next bit of money you get into, get you a full circle or a 4-camera car video recorder.
Yeah, that's what I need. That's what I was telling PDF earlier.
I think you can get.
You know what? Your daughter would have disowned me.
You could get into one for under $100 at Walmart, and I think you can get some better deals yet on Amazon or internet something.
I need to find out what kind of shit you're talking about because I've been to Walmart 1,000 times and I ain't seen no fucking camera system for no $100 with 4 cameras and a car. None of that. And most of the stuff you buy at Walmart, you have to buy all the separate cards go with it. So the more expensive ones come with a card.
Yeah.
Cheaper ones don't have a storage card.
I mean, that's you buy a laptop computer, you got to buy a webcam or
JoJo was here. Listen, JoJo was here. JoJo could hear him hollering at me, but yet all that disappeared off my live stream. Even though my people could hear it at that time, once that Well, whatever they did, I don't know what they did. I assume they were using a signal jammer. I'm telling you, it was all gone. And now I went back and replayed the video, and you couldn't even see the cops. And I was stepped out with the phone in their face.
Yeah, but see, our people, we record everything. As soon as that shit would have happened, I'd have hit screen record and recorded every bit of it on my phone. And then even if your shit disappeared, I would have the copy of it. That's what we do. That's how we do it.
But yeah, farmer, I mean, hell, even when I bought my GoPro or a camera, you got to buy your memory cards. You know, you buy your phone, you got to buy a memory card. You know,
Hey,
it's
DC,
just,
good morning. Good
you buy a
morning.
flashlight, you got to buy batteries. You know,
DC.
you buy ice cream, you got to buy
Well,
chocolate syrup and
that
brownies.
DVR I had put in the
No.
I had to buy the hard drive and put in it.
They got the ones
I
at Walmart I've seen. The more expensive one has a card with it. The only difference between these two cameras that I seen was the cheapest one didn't have a memory card, and the one that was like $56 had a memory card, but the one that was 20 didn't.
All the rookie and the cards too. But I'm telling you, go back and look at that video.
Never recorded
I was on a live stream.
Okay.
No, I was on a live stream.
I have never seen anyone have as much problems with a fucking camera as you have.
About 30, 45 minutes, I guess, when they pulled up.
You must have hit the off button because nobody has as much problems as you do with a camera. Nobody. I've never seen anybody lose as much footage as you. Ever. In 10 years, no one's ever lost as much video as you do. I don't know how you do it.
Yeah, but you're not dealing with these idiots here in this county. I'm telling you, they do weird
that
shit.
Fucking broke chick Arkansas can't afford shit.
In this county.
They don't.
It don't cost.
See, Jojo saw it.
DC been to Arkansas. DC, how many times you videoed in Arkansas?
4 or 5 times. 6.
He never had a problem.
In Garland County.
I've been to
this is Garland County now. You gotta realize this ain't any other county in the state. This ain't nothing. This is Garland County. I've been trying to tell people.
Garland County is, but I've been to Star City. I've been to Star City. I've been to Benton. I've been to Little Rock. I've been to Hot Springs. I ain't had no problems with none of them.
No, I watched his videos. They never fuck with him. He gives them hell too. He don't give them no mercy.
The police is trying to give me a fellatio to record him. He's so excited to see me. I don't know if it was because he was scared of the black guy he had pulled over or what, but he was so happy to see me. He gave me a lot of information.
We could probably file to get their fucking at least their radio traffic from last night when they approached you. I'm sure we could get the radio traffic. We can get all that information.
Jojo said the young rookie walked to his car and then came back up here for a conversation. See, they could see. People were actually watching. They could see what was in my camera view better than I could because I was trying to get my shoes on. Bitch didn't want to give me a minute to put my shoes on.
Yeah, so her speaker just took a shit. She got some kind of fucking hardware problem going on. I think it'd be her hardware more than it is the police jammers. Because she talks and then her shit just goes to like, and she's gone. Maybe it's a signal. Maybe she lost her signal. I don't know.
Or maybe the cops were listening to her and using one of those zappers, man.
They're watching us.
I don't see a fucking zapper being used at all because it would zap their own shit. They would zap their own cameras. They would zap their own radio signals. No, they can't do that.
Stella, do you have some headphones to put on or something?
Yeah. I gotta climb
why don't
up
you
there
try
and
that
find
and see if that improves? Try your headphones and see if that improves things, because you got feedback coming through. Something terrible.
Yeah, it just started though. That's weird.
Do they have body cams there where you're at?
Too tall, Rob.
What?
Headphones are not going to make any one of us look any better. I don't know what you're talking about.
I'm telling you, not going to help.
I know that, but it might take care of the feedback that we're experiencing from Stella.
Morning to y'all.
Still ain't gonna make you any prettier.
I love y'all to death, but some of this crappy output makes my ears hurt.
It ain't gonna make you look any better though, too tall. Just saying.
You won't
That's what
believe
they
all the
said.
rest. I was thinking about getting on a different device here because I got better camera because I am feeling fresh and rested. I got a couple hours of great sleep today. Oh my God, I just woke up, had me a cup of coffee. I'm ready
Fresh,
to put on
that sounds fresh. That sounds like a fucking tampon commercial.
What?
You said you feel fresh. Sounds like a fucking tampon commercial.
Rob, I'm glad you feel good. I went to my neuro doctor yesterday, boy. He was about 6 or 7 little shots in my neck. Let me tell you, boy, like a spring chicken.
Woo. Cortisones?
No, it wasn't cortisone. It was
You're fucked now. You just ruined yourself, dude. You're fucked. They did that shit to me, them shots. I'll never do that again. And you know what he just said? He said, here's where your problem is.
Stella, mute your microphone for a minute until you get your headphones in or something. Thank you.
That's your fucking doing it.
What they did was they went in between my discs, man.
Yeah, no, they did that to me. Cortisone, isocaine. I could give you a whole list. And here's what happens. You said it right just a minute ago. You feel like a spring chicken. Now you're going to get out there and fucking start lifting weights, pick the Cadillac up, change the tire. You're going to do all that shit. You're going to go in there and feel frisky. You're going to feel frisky, and you're going to fuck yourself up worse than if you wouldn't have got the shot. Because now you feel good. You don't feel the problem. A year from now, 1 year from today, that fucking shot's going to wear off and you're going to hurt so fucking bad you ain't going to be able to get out of the fucking chair. Because that's what they did to me. I refuse them fucking shots. I don't take no freaking pills. I'm not putting up with any of that fake artificial fucking blocker. Because when my back hurts, I stop working. I sit down. You won't. You're going to keep going today. You're going to get out there and feel good. You're going to get a little extra done, and it's going to fuck you up in the long run. And shots do not help.
Give me a little bit of credit, bro. A little bit.
Huh?
You got to give me a little bit of credit.
No, I'm not, because that's the human instinct. When it needs done, you're going to do it. You're not going to feel the pain. They blocked it. That's what I'm trying to tell you. I've been there, done it, dude. I fucking broke my neck, 4 crushed, ruptured, herniated discs, 2 in my neck, 2 at the bottom of my back. They did the exact same shit they did to you, to me, 20 years ago. You don't have to believe me.
I got relief. I woke up today in my right mind, and I don't have a migraine. I'm
temporary safety. Temporary safety.
I don't have no migraines. Come on.
You still young. But you'll learn. When you get old like me, sitting here with my migraine, thinking, well, it'll go away here in a little while if I don't move around too much. Okay, so now, if I don't move around too much, my migraine will ease out here a little bit.
Back up, Stella.
Well, and later in the day,
I hear what you're saying, PDF, but you got to give me a little bit of credit, man. I got a good idea.
You're human. I can't give you credit. You're human.
Oh, my God.
Dude, if something happens in the yard right now, you're going to have to go take care of it. You ain't got no choice. 2 dogs go to fighting, the cow gets stuck in the fence, whatever it may be. And that's why I don't like the shots. I've had them, dude. I've had 6, 8, 10 of them fucking shots, man. What you can tell me about them shots?
That's why I refuse the narcotics, man, for that same very reason.
Yep, I won't take them no more neither. I did them too for 4 or 5 years. I won't do them no more either. I don't want no more shots. I don't want no more pills. I can't do it. After so many years of doing it, it just gets to be we're like, fuck this. I did it, dude. Cortisone, isocaine, you name it. It all wears off in a matter of time. And the damage that I did to my back in between the time it took me from the time I got the shot until the time I said no more shots, I did a lot of damage in between that time that I may or may not have done if I'd have never took them shots.
I hear what you're saying. I hear what you're saying. It makes sense. It's logical to think that way.
Yeah. Well, that's what I did. I'm not telling you what to do. I'm telling you what I experienced, my experiences with that type of medication.
I know going into this, that the same very thing has the potential of doing me the same exact way if I allow it to. If I allow it to, as long as I remain cognizant of what I have going on, I feel like I can manage it.
Hopefully a relief.
Well, hopefully you'll think about it when the cows out there and the dogs are fighting, and when emergencies pop up, you ain't a spring chicken no more just because you feel like one.
I hear what you're saying. I'm with you on that. 100%.
Careful. Just be careful because you can hurt yourself without even realizing it now.
I know. I'm about to hurt somebody else now. Shit. I'm tired.
Are you? Well, what I'm saying, and fucking. Oh, we got something coming up.
I welcome the release. What I'm saying, the release.
Hey, have you talked to my eye on you lately? We got something coming up, bud.
Yeah, I have.
As soon as he gets back, huh? I'll tell you what we got coming up.
It was just different stuff.
I can't hardly hear you.
I said we didn't talk about anything like that. It was something totally different. But I talked to him last night for a little bit.
No, we got something coming up. When he gets back in town, be ready. We're going to go out and make a video. We got a story to do.
Yeah. We talked about that last week.
Oh, okay, good. Yeah, that's going to be fun. I like doing stuff like that.
Where's Joe?
What'd you say, Rob?
Where's Joe Cool?
He was at Rob's house in Kansas last I heard.
We have a vacancy at the critter camp. There's space available. Yep.
Oh man. So we got to figure out a way to get Stella some cameras that every time a cop shows up, they don't shut off. Well, I don't understand what you got going on over there, dude. It's like they got their on and off button on her camera somehow. I've never heard of some shit like this. I'm pissed.
Now they do have jammer signals.
Yeah, but wouldn't they jam their own shit?
Oh, wait a minute. Now, we witnessed that in several areas of the country during the protest, where the police were shutting down the cell phone services, and they had jammers on those SWAT vehicles that when they got in an area, it would shut down your mobile connections.
Taylor County, Florida has a sign on the courthouse ever since they kicked me out and said I'm not allowed to film there. The sign and the rule of law that they wrote down is illegal. This illegal administrative order. It says on the sign, no jammers.
What the hell's wrong with you? When a deputy tells you to do something, you do it.
You do
Get your ass out of there.
Get your ass out. What you want? What you want anyhow? What you want? What you want?
Yeah. Why are you here trespassing, you pesky citizen?
I'm trying to get directions to the policeman's ball.
I just wanted to say hi and donate some money to the sheriff, but I'm out of here now. Fuck you.
Hey, Joe Cool had a phone call from them son of a bitches wanting money from Joe. He's sitting there on my damn sofa and somebody calling him up from the
I gotta
policeman's
get
phone.
I wish they would
Like,
call me. I'd
hell,
love
they
to
get
talk
your
to
number,
them.
Joe.
I'd love to talk to the Fraternal Order of Police guy if he called me wanting money. Him and me would have a long conversation. I'd be like, wait a minute, let me find my credit card. Oh, that's the wrong one. I only got $1,000 on that one. Let me find one that got some real money. Hold on a minute. Let me look around for this. I got a gold card around here. So let me find a good card. I want to give y'all a large donation. I'd have that motherfucker on the phone for 40 minutes waiting on me to find that damn card. Yeah, I would. He'd get so mad at me, he'd wait. He'd hang up, probably. That's what I would do. I'd pretend I'm going to give him money. Where'd you go, Troll Queen? See, that noise is Too Tall's microphone. Turn your mic on, Too Tall.
I'm here.
Yeah, you sound clear now.
I've noticed in DC's got some clicking stuff in his.
My camera's muted, buddy.
What is it?
Rob is blaming me for something, and my camera's muted. My audio's off.
I think it's just the connection. He's got to go via Cuba to get to Kansas from Florida.
Yeah, I do have a dryer running in the background. You might hear that, or I'm already bitching.
Let's go.
Kiki, at least it ain't freezing cold this morning. I don't have the heater on.
It's
I've
not
enjoyed
cold
that
here
weather.
either.
I don't know what you're talking about.
It was 40
Sorry,
fucking
Stella,
8 degrees.
I'm nasty, would you?
Stella, it was 48 here yesterday. We all about died. There was going to be a mass funeral.
Yesterday it was pretty cool, and I left my roof vent open. My refrigerator cooler thing I had it running off my solar during the night, and the what it is, it intakes air through one hole and blows out heat out another, so that my cooler kept me warm, and I would have been a lot warmer if I.
Walmart's dash cameras.
We need something that the signal jammer won't jam for Stella. Unjammable camera. We might have to go back to a fucking VSH tape for her. I don't know. I got one of them around here too somewhere. I just got to get a battery.
You can hook me up, ain't you?
We're going to hook you up with some videos somehow. We got to get you some fucking footage. These some bitches keep stealing your tapes, man. This ain't right.
Well, I'm just saying it disappeared. I went back to rewatch it, and it wasn't there. I mean,
It
parts
takes
of
a
it
while
wasn't
sometimes
there.
to upload. You sure it didn't make it till now? It should be up there today. And if it's not,
No,
you should be able to.
it re-uploaded when I went and looked at it. Like I said, JoJo was telling y'all a while ago, she saw it when it happened, but it's gone now.
But it should be still on your studio, your YouTube studio. You should still have it.
Well, I went back because when I went to my doctor yesterday, you know, I'm always telling my doctor what's going on, you know, with my crazy cops bothering me and shit. And I was going to show him, and it wasn't there. There was no cops.
So now he thinks you crazy.
Probably.
Crazy fucking lady. She come in here talking about she got video and ain't got, just like Tony over there. I got the clip.
He paid me back. He gave me a shot in the ass.
Oh, yeah. Shoot her. That's real quick. That's terrible. I don't know. What you got, Too Tall? I don't know what you're looking at. Like we're supposed to be able to see that. You got 3 fucking old people sitting on a panel.
Stella, make me big screen.
Okay, honey.
Like that's gonna help us. Now we got a big screen of white blur. It ain't that, it's our eyeballs are old, Too Tall. You got 60-year-old fucking eyeballs sitting here looking at a little tiny screen.
I got my eyes fixed. I have synthetic eyes. I'm not kidding.
Oh, yeah?
Yeah, they
Does that
replaced
help,
my,
Farmer?
they yanked my lenses out of my eyes, put brand new ones in. I could see instantly again. No
Oh,
problem.
shit.
Anything else to accommodate you, PDF?
Yeah, what's it say? How much?
I mean, I only got so many fingers here. Let's
What
see
kind
here.
of,
Let
what
me
are we,
dangle
what are we,
So see,
in front
you
of
can,
the
hey,
camera.
you can actually buy a signal jammer yourself. You can order them, you can buy them, you can make them. But if the police catch you with it, that's a big time felony.
how? How can you have felony signal jammer in your car if you don't want your kids talking on your phone in your car? You can buy your own goddamn signal jammer. Find
You
us
can
a
build
signal jammer.
one. There's even you
Huh?
can even build them. You can build one yourself. Okay.
Oh, yeah?
You see
Yeah, I've looked it up. I've
that,
researched it thoroughly. The
Stella?
thing of it is they're
Hey,
illegal, huh?
can you?
100
Are you
bucks.
looking at this or
Yeah.
what?
No, I'm seeing it, honey.
We
Okay.
want one that's unjammable. We need an unjamming camera. Unjammable camera. Do they sell?
But
Do they sell that?
I didn't have my little. I've got these little Van Pro cameras. They're kind of like the GoPro. They're just like a GoPro, but they're called a Van Pro. But I didn't have them. I didn't have them out. I didn't think I was gonna. I just got here. You know, I didn't think I was gonna have any problems. You know,
Well,
because
see, you don't
nobody
really.
knew where I was going. Nobody knew where I was at.
Hey, think about this though. You really don't need a jammer if you have a whole lot of electrical items operating around you at the same time. It's going to interfere with your signal. But just a bunch of cop cars pulling up with their computers running in their cars, that's enough electrical interference to interfere with a smaller signal, like a little tiny camera, whatever. So just getting close
Well,
to
there
their
was the
car, they don't,
reason. Listen,
well, they don't
normally
have
when
to
the
have a
police pull
jammer.
up, listen, I've been pulled up on 5,000 times. And normally when these other cop cars pull up, they get out. They get
Do
out
you
and come up
realize,
there and back their buddy, right? This cop
do you
never
know?
got his ass out of that fucking car. Not
Well, he don't
once.
have to sit in the car. He ain't pedaling the jammer. He don't have to stay in his car to make a jammer work. That's what I'm trying to say. It's not like he has to stay in his car to operate this jammer. It's not a bike. You don't pedal
No,
it.
I don't know. I just couldn't figure out why he sat in his car because normally they don't. Okay.
Because he's a
Normally
lazy fucking
they
pig.
all jump out.
Hey, he's a lazy pig. That's why he sat in the
Because
car.
I've had them pulled up 2 deep, 4 deep, 6 deep. I don't know how many was there that night of the raid. I couldn't even see. There was
Hey, he
tons of them. They
tried.
had so many lights going, I couldn't see no nothing. They were just
He was
blasting
wanting to
lights.
video. Hey, he wanted to video his boys beating up the old lady. Hollering, wait for
Probably.
the pop. Wait for the pop. Oh, wait a minute. That's a different one. Okay. Well,
Well, he'd have got into trouble because he'd laid hands on me. I'd laid hands on him because I would have went to jail then.
yeah, me too.
Now, I do fight. That I do. But somebody's going to have to make the first altercation. And then it's on. And then it's on. Like Donkey
Maybe
Kong.
on, yeah.
And I'm an old ass woman. Yeah, I've got a dash cam. It's not a very expensive. I had a good one in here before, but they seemed to rob that too when I went to jail. They stole everything I owned. So I had to go buy another dash cam. And I couldn't afford to buy a high dollar one at the time. I was pinching pennies. So I got like one of them $40 ones.
We need to do some serious investigation into this jamming shit they got going on. Like I said, I don't think it's as much as a actual jamming device. The government's
They
not
may
allowed
not
to
be
use.
illegal in other states, but they're illegal here. Okay, I
The
don't know about
government-
other states.
A government is not allowed to use something on us that's not available to the public. That's why they started
Yes.
selling drones. They can't use a jammer on us if we're not allowed to use one. That's the way
Well,
it is.
Did you know that it's illegal here to use a police scanner?
It ain't here.
It is here. They make their
It
rules
depends
as they
where
go
you're
along
using it.
here.
I think the law is you're not allowed to use a scanner in your car, but you'll be allowed to use it at your house.
No, they took 2 of them
Yeah.
from my renter and gave him charges for them.
Why do you think they're switching over to the digital scanner thing? There's no way they can say it's against the law to monitor a fucking radio frequency, whether it's a cop frequency or not. There's no fucking way. I
Well,
want to see
all I
that.
know is they took
I
two
want
of them out of my place I was renting. When they
I wanna see that
raided
law.
him, they went in his place. They took two, and one of them didn't even work. They took them both and charged him with them.
I don't believe there's a law saying they're not allowed to have scanners.
I
I don't
told you.
believe it.
This county, it may just be this county, I don't know, but this county in particular turns anything illegal and into their favor if they need it to be that way. Okay.
Because people don't fight them. They let them do it. They plead guilty. They fucking go to jail for it. They don't fight. That's why we're running around with cameras now to try to show everybody, look, you have to fight these bastards. Stop giving in.
Well,
When
that's
they
what got
fucking
me into
arrest
all
you
this
for some
trouble in the
crooked
first place because I took a cop in front of internal affairs when for the first week I was in this town, and they red flagged me.
Yeah.
And they don't like
know.
me, okay? They don't like me, just like they don't like you there.
I know it, so I will never stop, ever. I don't care how many
Well,
cameras I
haven't
gotta have.
stopped. That's why I
They're gonna
became an
get the video.
activist.
Yeah. And they're not gonna come up onto my private property talking shit. I don't care
the
if I'm at
second
Donald
thing
Trump's
is,
house.
They hate
I don't
homeless
care
people
where I'm
here,
at.
and they hate you feeding homeless people and looking, giving them clothing and, helping them
That's
out a
what
little
you
bit.
should do. Hey, you should get your camera, get your backpack on, and walk down the street near the homeless place. Have your little walking cane, just go real slow and wait for the police to pull up on you, and then turn around and say, surprise, you're on fucking candid camera, motherfucker. I mean, YouTube. And then turn around and look at them.
Well, listen, let me tell you what, long time, they kept fucking with people about flying a sign, asking for money out on the highways at the intersections. Well, they legalized it here, right? And so this one old tweaker girl used it to her advantage. She called the city police and made them come park at the gas station across from where she's flying a sign and protect her because passerbys was threatening her. And they sat there for 2 hours while she flew her sign and got money.
Well, they don't have to protect her. Supreme Court said they're not here to protect us, so they didn't have to do that. That was mighty nice of them. See what I'm saying? The Supreme Court rule, the cops aren't here to protect us. They're only here to arrest us.
Yeah, and it says right on the side of their car, to protect and serve. Bitch, they ain't protect. They haven't even. I've had 3 break-ins since 2015, and not once has any of them been investigated. People get killed here every day. They don't investigate them.
The reason they passed that law is because if some idiot's walking the plank and they're fixing to kill themselves, the cop doesn't have to go out on that plank and try to stop this person. He can wait for the person to jump and then arrest him for attempted suicide if he don't die. So they don't have to protect you because they're not going to put their life in danger to try to protect an idiot, which makes sense. I mean, you got to pretty much give them that. I mean, they don't deserve qualified immunity, but do deserve to not have to walk out on the plank and try to protect some idiot that really doesn't even need to be on this planet for one reason. Just let them jump, fuck it. Clean up the mess when they're done. So I understand that law in one way, shape, or form.
I thought assisted suicide was against the law. So if the cop
not in some states,
don't try
you can
to save the guy, then he's assisting in that guy killing himself if he sees it, right?
No, because the Supreme Court ruled he don't have to try to save you. He's not here to protect and serve you. He's here to arrest and convict and sentence you, period. The cop isn't here to help us. They're only here to arrest us. And if a Supreme Court ruling stated that, well, then that's the way it is. I don't care what you write on a sign. You can write protect and serve and blow fucking bubbles up your ass. That's not the way it is, period. Just
oh, no, I know they don't protect and serve. I've not seen them protect anybody here. And like I said, I've been in the same county over 30 years.
It's not their job to serve, to protect you.
It's their job to pull up at the Shell station, go in and get a free cup of coffee and some free donuts, and sit out in their car and wait till they
Yeah.
see somebody didn't use their turn signal or forgot to put their seatbelt on, or some little minor something. And the next thing you know, they've got them for drug charges and whatever.
Or trespassing or anything they
Yep.
can get them for. Disturbing the peace, whatever.
I
Just
think
so
that
you
must
know,
be
rest.
I think that's my son-in-law walking. He has to move his truck so I can park here. And that's why I knew them people were crazy yesterday. I just saw a cigarette walk past my van. I think that's my son-in-law. No, he don't smoke cigarettes. Now what in the fuck was that? I'm serious. I forgot. He don't smoke cigarettes.
Damn.
I saw a cigarette walk by in front of my van.
Somebody's up awful early or awful late.
Oh no, you know what it is? I'm seeing the reflection from the road. There's a main road here about a half a block down, and I'm seeing the reflection in my mirror from those traffic lights from their lights going by. I thought somebody walked past the front of my van with a cigarette. Cause see, I don't use my rear view mirror. I've got all my windows blocked off with that Reflectix, except for my driver and passenger window. I don't have to have these windows unblocked because this is a cargo van. So I use my side mirrors. I've got huge side mirrors. But that's how I saw the cop when he pulled up. I told him on the live stream, I said, well, their car pulled up in behind me. I said, it's got some kind of red and blue lights. Looks like red and blue. They weren't on, but I could see the color of the lighting itself. But that guy could have been anybody. He might not have been a cop. You know what I'm saying? He had no lights, no siren, no nada on.
What the fuck is it?
Which measured a whopping 10.5 feet in length. Researchers from the University of Seville say the sunfish was simply too big for their scales, so its weight had to be estimated.
Oh, that looks good.
And collect DNA samples before setting it free.
Oh, cool. They caught this giant fucking fish, man. They called it a sunfish. They set it free, though. Cool. I was going to be pissed if they killed that thing. I was going to be fucking mad as hell. You motherfuckers. You murdering bastards.
I got some kind of gummies when I was in another state. And it was a banana something, and man, that sucker was good. It was only a 30 milligram, but it was really freaking good. It made my body feel good. But you was talking earlier about all the pills and all the they used to give me those radio frequency injections. I used to get them twice a year, every year. Got 4 of them twice a year.
Yeah, that shit ain't good. That ain't good.
No, I quit doing it all. Hello, John Hobbs.
Oh, I did it, man. I did it. That's why I told DC. First time I ever got a shot, I had the fucking cortisone. And they can only give you like one of them shots, maybe 1 or 2, I think. I forget.
You can get 1 a month. I get them. Or I get them every once in a while.
No. The shot that I got, you couldn't get but like 1 or 2 in a lifetime, period. There is no cortisone. It was called cortisone.
Yeah.
They
I
shot
get
me in
them.
the neck.
They said they couldn't give them to me more than once a month. I think it may depend on what dose they're giving you, too. They were probably giving me a very low dose of it.
Yeah, see, this was back in 1990, I think it was. It was late 80s, early 90s. And then after
I've
that,
been getting them recently.
well, see, I didn't for like a year. And a year later, I had got another one. They said they couldn't give me the other stuff. So they gave me isocaine. I remember was the second one called isocaine. And I'm thinking, fucking cocaine. They're just shooting a numbing thing in my back. But it worked. I mean, you don't wake up with a migraine every day.
Well, what the radio frequency injections does is they got a big needle and they watch it on an ultrasound where they're putting it. But what it does is it kills all those hair nerves off of your like your sciatica nerve, wherever they're at in your body. Those little hair nerves they reach out. I call them feelers. But whatever they touch causes pain, and so those radio frequency injection burns those nerves off, but they grow back. See.
Oh, John Hobbs. John, I didn't even think of that. That's John said it right there. I mean, fuck, I should already know that. Duh. Wake me up, John. Wake me up, John. You're right. Because one doctor will tell you one thing, another tell you nothing. But after the isocaine,
But they
forget.
still only give me one a month.
Yeah, well, they give you these shots, and then they tell you go back to work. What the fuck? And then a year later, you're even worse than you were because you were working, and your shit starts getting that. What it is, that shit wears off, and you start to feel the pain again. And then you realize how much more damage you've caused. So then their only thing is, well, let me give you another shot and let you continue to fucking destroy your back for another year and another year and another year. Because they numb the shit to where you can't feel nothing. So if you can't feel it, you don't know the pain's there, you're causing more damage. And that's what they did to me. They caused me to fuck my shit up fucking way worse than it would have ever been if I'd have never let them shoot me up with that shit. Now I'm all fucked up. And you know what their remedy is? Let me give you another shot.
I was going to say, because every time I go, I mean, they haven't even been doing drug screens or anything on me, lately, because he knows I smoke and stuff.
They said, would you like to try a prescription? I'm like, fuck you and your prescription and your shot, you piece of shit. You ain't practicing on me no more, motherfucker. I'm going home to die. Fucking leave me the fuck alone. Just don't bother me. We'll be all right. If you bother me, well, then you get what you asked for. I'm not going, I mean,
trail name.
I would
Here's
love
what
it.
we're going to do. That's old Sam, y'all. That's Rubber. He goes by Rubber Tramp. That trail name won't kill you. He trolls Slab City News, and he's doxing his real name in my chat. See, I give you freedom of speech, but I don't give you freedom to dox people. So,
trail name. Hey, you're talking about this punk ass bitch trail name.
right?
Is that what you're talking about?
That out again.
Hey,
Yeah,
trail name. Come play with me, big boy. Come play with me, you punk ass bitch. I'm the poor dirt farmer, motherfucker. I want some. Oh, you shouldn't have blocked them. Fuck.
Well, that's Sam. He's running a live stream. He was running it a few minutes ago.
I want him to come
he
play
goes
with
by
me.
the name Rubber Tramp, and he's a piece of shit.
Tramp.
He's a piece of garbage.
Let me write that down. Rubber Tramp. Hold up. Wait a minute. Rubber Tramp.
Letters, Rubber Tramp. He's got a picture of a big old green bus or something for his icon.
TRAMP Tramp. Okay, he just got a new best friend.
Rubber Tramp, all capitals.
He just got a new best friend. The poor dirt farmer's gonna be your new best friend, you punk ass bitch motherfucker.
He's been trolling me.
You will not fucking like me and my friends.
He'll get on other people's panels and sit there. Listen, he went on that guy Dustin TV.
I needed a new
heard of him. Listen, he got on his panel and threatened to kill some woman and her unborn child. She was pregnant. And then he said he didn't do it. That was a troll. But he was up there with his own face on the fucking camera.
Stella, he's a winner.
He didn't do it.
Nothing. That's nothing compared to what's fixing to happen to him. That's nothing. He ain't met my friends yet, but he's fixing to, and he is not gonna like us. Rubber Tramp, you're my new bitch. Just think, the poor dirt farmer's coming for you.
He was on his stream playing videos about me, and see, none of that shit bothers me.
I needed a new bitch.
You know what?
Stella, I needed a new bitch. Hey, Rubber Stamp. Go say hi to the Drama Dome for me, because he's fixing to come see you too. I'm gonna send the Drama Dome
panel. He's been up there before.
Yeah, he don't stay there. He don't stay there long, I'm sure.
No, he was
not with me.
Actually, Drama Dome was over there, and I had to present Andrew with proof because the same guy, his name's Sam, was exposing himself to people on the camera. To where he was in public view, he was in a camp area where there's children. Anybody else could have seen him. Okay, he's sat in my basement before exposing himself, which I don't care. He's not. I will never let him.
Did you see my last two? Stella, did you see my last two? The Ministry of Death. He thought he was going to play with us, but he fucking got himself so pissed off. I started cussing him. He was so fucking mad. He went and made a video and got himself blocked for 7 days. Like, God damn, he ain't even enough fun to play with for very long. I had him
Well-
so mad within like a couple minutes that he went and, you know how they do, they go make a video and put my name in the title. I don't even know what he did. Because, hey, he got himself banned somehow for what he did on his own. I had him so mad he got himself 7 days blocked in YouTube jail. I never even got to go to the page. I had him so fucking mad. It was fucking funny.
But they
And
get
I got a
really
new one.
pissed because I say, I've got nothing to lose. Because freedom is just another word for nothing left to lose.
Hey, that's a song.
That's a song. That's right.
That's a song. That's a song. Yeah.
So all we've got actually is our freedom. If you
Mhm.
take your freedom, you know, they'll try
No,
to take it away from you if they can.
If you don't give it, no, they can't take it. You got to give it to them, like you did last night. You gave away your rights.
Well, no, I did that because didn't want to cause no
It don't
problem.
matter why you did it. That's what they count.
News.
You should hear how I
They
talk.
depend on that. That's what they count on. Hey, Stella, that's what they count on.
If
That's
I'd
how
been
they
on my
thrive. That's how they live.
I would have said, what did I do now? What do you want? You know,
News.
am I being charged? You know, see, I would have pulled all the shit on him. But like I said, I didn't want to cause my daughter sick. I didn't want to cause her no problems.
Yeah,
Because all I had
exactly.
to do was say, you know, I didn't even have to
Hello?
exit my vehicle. I didn't have to come out of my vehicle. Have I committed a crime? Am I under arrest? Am I being detained? I could have started pulling all that shit on him, but I didn't for a reason. Okay.
Yeah. Sometimes you can't fight every battle. I understand. You can't fight every battle. But
Nope.
like I said,
And you
that's
gotta
what
pick
they
and choose
depend
your
on.
own battle wisely.
Yeah, it's working, but what do we see? There's a blurry picture of some trees and a road, dude. I can't see anything.
Hang on.
He's saying, is it working? But all I see is a screen with blur.
He
Well,
dropped
now
off.
he just dropped out.
Yeah, he'll come back.
He was breaking up or something. I don't fucking
Oh
know.
yeah, I've got a psycho freaking neighbor that's been trolling me actually he's not really trolling me. He's playing gang stalking me. But he's been doing that shit for 6 years because he wants my property and he's pissed because he'll never get it. Never.
Why don't you double the price and sell it to his dumb ass?
No, he will never get it. For $1 million, he'll never get that piece of shit property. Never.
Why?
Because
Why?
I'm a stubborn bitch. He'll never get it. Never.
I think I'd rather double the price and sell it and fucking laugh at him because he paid twice as much more than it's worth. 4 times
Yeah, but
the
he
price.
won't do. He won't pay. He won't even pay. He's wanting it for free. He's wanting to take
Yeah.
it for free. Good morning,
I say
Laura.
you could donate it. You could donate it to somebody that he really didn't like with like a 50-year fucking thing that they can't sell it. All they could do is give it away to one of their family
Well,
members.
he don't like it.
Yeah.
See, he only bullies women, right? This guy does. He hates it because my son's there and he knows my son will beat his fucking ass. He called the cops the other day. Well, right before I left and went to Oklahoma, he called the cops and told them that was crying now that my son threw a rock at him. Threw a rock at him. And it wasn't even a rock. My son had the golf clubs out there and he's got a whole big plastic tub full of golf balls. And he was sitting out there swinging that club, batting them golf balls at that dude's head, right?
That's a crime. That's like attempted murder.
Now, when that dude's out there causing problems, out there mouthing you and shit.
You got freedom of speech as long as he ain't on your property.
I'm
You can
trying to
mouth
figure
you.
it out.
No, you can't admit to breaking laws. You just put your kid under the bus. Said he was hitting
Anyway,
with golf
well,
balls
this
in his
guy
head.
calls.
You can't hit a golf balls at people's heads,
Listen,
Stella.
You can go
Yeah,
outside and hug a tree and he'll call the cops. I'm not kidding.
Yeah.
That's the kind of shit he does. For no
Man,
reason.
why can't I have a fucking neighbor like that? I wouldn't have to go anywhere. I could sit there and make videos all day long. Fuck, please find me a neighbor like that and move them in. I need a good Karen to move in next door.
Yep, that's my
You
son-in-law.
guys got a fucking gold mine over there and you're not filming it. I don't understand why. I'm like, fuck, man, we could be rich. People love that kind of shit out here. Fuck crazy
No, but
neighbor.
that dude
Oh, man.
he'd been harassing me for about 6 years, sending me.
Fuck,
I've got
I would have made
threats on
so much
text
money.
from him. You know, I mean, I've got stuff, but the
I'd
cops
be
don't
rich.
do nothing. You know why they don't do nothing, PDF? Because this guy's a felon on parole,
That's
and
even more money.
he works
Damn.
for the city. He works for the city,
Even
so he
more
uses
money.
that.
You're a millionaire and you don't even know it. All you gotta do is pick up your camera.
Anyway, he uses that so that the police protect him in all the crazy shit he does.
I love that. That's perfect. That fits my narrative. You're a fucking gold mine right there, and you don't even know it. You could be rich in 6 years. I could be retiring with the money I'd have made off of your neighbor around there, cops in your area in 6 years. I can't even get them to drive down my road no more.
He kept threatening to sue me, take me to court for this, that, and whatever, at least 10 times. I've not ever seen any court papers to come to court with him. You know, not once.
I would be
It's
so
just all
fucking.
threats.
I would
Like
be.
I say, it's all threats.
Hey,
He went
you're
out
over
and
there
bought all the.
pissed off.
Listen, he bought every piece of property around me, both sides, down the hill, and he lives on the other side. So on 4 sides, he has property around me, and I will never let him have that property.
I'm
ever.
looking at it. I'm looking at it a little different than you, Stella. I'm looking at it like I have a smile on my face. I'd be sitting there giggling like a fucking school kid,
Well, he
laughing
would
every
get
day
mad
when
at
I
me
woke
because
up.
I'd go sit in my yard. I'd dress up in my military camo, and I'd go sit in my lawn chair in my front yard out there with my big old gigantic freaking Ruger Mini 14s and shit with the big old tripods and shit on. I'd go sit in my front yard, which is not illegal, right? And just sit there and laugh at him.
I would be rich. A neighbor like that would get me. I'd have to walk down there, pig's asses, pork. It's only about 400 feet or 600 feet down through there. But I'd get down there to the neighbors. I'd be sitting there looking at them, saying, "Good morning."
He's a gang stalker, Joe. He's doing what I refer to as gang stalking, because when they buy property all around you just to enclose you and just to stalk you and just to threaten you, you know what I'm saying? That's pretty much gang stalking.
No, that's called YouTube trolling. That's fun. I
No,
love it.
this is real life trolling.
Oh,
Real life. He's not even on YouTube.
I can't get nobody to drive down my damn road no more. They're afraid I'm gonna be out here with a camera filming their ass. And I have a dead end dirt road, you know.
And he'd walk out, he'd
I
stand
would
in the
love
middle
your
of the
neighbor.
road, PDF,
I'd
and
name.
he'd stick his hand down his pants and he'd rub his dick. He'd pull his dick out right in the middle of the road. He'd go, "Oh, you make me so hard." No, I'm not kidding. He used to do all kinds of shit to me.
Oh, you're missing all this good stuff. That'd be like the super Karen Darren neighbor, the neighbor from
He's
hell.
like a Karen.
I would
He's a
love
man
it.
Karen, okay?
I'd have a million subscribers. I'd be getting rich on YouTube. Everybody would wake up the next morning just to see what my neighbor's going to do next.
He's on some of my videos back on my Lipstick channel.
I'd have a page just for him, Stella. He'd have his own fucking page. You know what I mean? I'd start a new page just for him. Oh, I wish I could have it.
He's a real weirdo. I kid you not.
Yeah. Damn, he sounds like a gold mine to me. I'd be rich. If I could find one motherfucker like that, I'd be rich. I'd be standing there. I'd have my tripod set up. I'd be out there, rain, snow, sleet, or shine. I'd be standing out there filming the crazy nigga.
If my family ever moves out of there, you're welcome to go out there and camp anytime. Stay in the mobile home. Just sit there and smile. Do whatever you want to him. I don't give a fuck.
It probably wouldn't take me long, and I'd have him pretty well aggravated. I'm saying I wouldn't say nothing.
That's all I did. That's all I did was get under his last toenail, okay, and cause him to do crazy shit. He was out there one day. He's got a huge one of those big locking mailboxes, right? And he was out there with a shovel, beating on the top of it, screaming my name at the top of his lungs. One day
you missed that video. You know how many.
One day he took and he turned his truck around facing my living room window. Okay, he run a wire from his horn to his headlight switch. When he turned his headlights on and they were on bright, that horn went off blowing, and he sat there and shined bright lights through my window and blew a loud ass horn for about 45 minutes, maybe an hour.
See, that's gold, man. That's gold video. You're missing all the money shots. I mean, you'd be rich right now. You could be living in a fucking $1 million RVs riding around.
Well, I have it all on video.
That shit's gold. I love that shit. You have to title it right too. The Darren, the crazy neighbor Darren, and just keep putting him out there every day. Put him every 3 days. Put up another video. The crazy neighbor Darren strikes again, or something like that. I mean, you could just keep running that every 3 days. Put another video up, or every day if you get some good ones. That shit is gold out here. People love that shit. You know what I mean? You don't want to start him up, though.
I've watched a bunch of videos about people's got crazy. They some that's got crazier neighbors than him, but he actually exposes himself. I'm not kidding. He does all kinds of weird shit.
Yeah, see,
he has nobody ever visits him. Listen, he has no girlfriend, no family, nobody.
Hey, you ever watch Mike Picard? He'll walk up to like a blue. You ever watch Mike Picard? He'll walk up to like a Blue Line get together with all the cops, you know, the Blue Line cop supporters, and then he'll walk up in like a pig suit with a sign that says,
"That's why I think
pigs."
I'm going to order me a damn pig mask. They
walk around out there.
I wear an anonymous mask usually, the Guy Fawkes mask. And
now we're gonna have to get Too Tall. You got any tripods? Because Too Tall got about 10 dozen tripods. You can get them for like $5.
I've got a big tripod, and I've got 2 or 3 of them little tabletop ones. I got probably 4 of them.
You know about the area he'll probably go in, so you got to set the tripod up close to him, and then walk away from the tripod and have it running. You know what I mean? That way he don't even know it's standing there filming him, but it'll be close to the area where he will frequent his bug out scenes. Whether, you know, he might have 2 or 3 tripods set up to film these spots. And then you go back away from him, and that way he can come up close to the cameras and not know they're there as he's screaming and hollering at the edge of his property line or whatever he may be doing. And you get the good close-up video with sound and all while you're way back. And then once he has his tyrant and walks away, you walk over and get your cameras and upload.
Well, he used to go out. Listen, he used to go out and pull over, you know, dead trees and shit out of the woods and lay them across the road. He didn't want anybody coming down our road. I don't know what was wrong with him. Well, the mail lady come by and she couldn't get down the road to deliver the mail. She put a note. I told her, I said, it's him that's putting them trees out there. So she put a note in his box and said he was impeding the mail. Okay. He didn't do nothing about it. So I had my roommate go out there. And I was leaving, and I had him go out and pick up all the trees and move them, throw them up the side of the road so I could drive down the road to leave. And after I left, he went out there and attacked the dude, then called the police and played the victim. Okay.
You're missing all the
video, but my roommate ran him when he ran all back in his yard.
Yeah, you I don't know, man. You're missing it. All I can say is that's some gold shit right there. That's some good documentation, man.
But I
don't know. You're throwing a lot of good money away there. You done throwed it away. He's probably too old to do any more of this stuff now. So.
Oh no, and he's still on parole till 2022.
Oh, so he'll get better next year. After he gets off parole, that's when you need the camera.
That's what I'm waiting for, because he's really, once he thinks he's free, he is gonna really go hog wild. One day, listen, there was these kids riding dirt bikes down the road. He called the police, had them kids picked up, listen, and had their dirt bikes impounded. Their parents was pissed because he told the cops a rock flew out and underneath the tire and hit his vehicle. Okay. I'm not kidding. And I watched the tow trucks come and haul them dirt bikes off.
I don't know how they caught the kids. They were on a dirt bike. How'd they catch them? We ran cops from one end of town to the other my whole life outrunning them motherfuckers.
Because the kids didn't know the cops were coming, and they were still riding them in the neighborhood when the cops showed up.
And then you fucking take off straight toward the cop and you go around him and take off the opposite way of what he came. He's got to make a U-turn now. It's going to take him a while. By then, you're gone. I don't understand kid stuff. The cop
And
says
then I've
stop.
got a
and they
video
stop.
of him on one time. He followed
Uh-huh.
this guy. He followed this guy, pulled up in his driveway behind his vehicle, and was just mouthing at him, harassing him. He done, not just me. He done stuff to all kinds of people. And then when he got mad at them, he went over on their street and he would buy a lot, okay, piece of property on their street. Then he went down to the county judge and had all the roads that had a piece of property he owned turned into a private road. And I called the judge, try to find out how he got away with it. I never could get any answers.
Well, you got to send emails.
No, this was before COVID.
Still, you got
And
to
that
send
judge
emails.
is no longer a county judge anymore either. Did all that illegal shit for him.
A call, you won't have no record. The email,
And then
you'll be
he
able to
hired,
document.
listen, and then he hired a fake surveyor, a fake surveyor. They came out and did a survey, and they were using some old perk pipes that were put in the ground, perking for septic. They tried to use those for property line markers, and that's what he used. And the guy, I watched him pay that survey guy cash money, and I saw the survey guy hand him a stack of papers. Okay, after the survey was
Jefferson
done, he handed him a whole big stack of money. I don't know how much, but it was a big stack of money.
Hey, you should take some fucking lessons from DC Accuracy because he can teach you how to file for all the records. Everything you just said is
Here you just go
information is
down and pick them
obtainable.
up. I had copies of every police report for the last 5 or 10 years, but when they robbed my van, they took my briefcase. I had all those police reports. I was taking them with me because I wasn't done using them, you know. And but when they took my briefcase, they took all them copies. So now I
Yeah,
gotta go
see,
get them.
we do email.
No, they just give
Email.
them to you here. That lady
No,
likes
email.
me. I just
Yeah,
gotta
but
tell her
email.
what street or what name or anything, and she'll pull it all up and give me every police report free.
What
No
good is
charge.
it? If you can't, hey, if it was an email, you could go back and get every bit of it. It'd still be on your email.
Now,
You wouldn't have lost nothing.
FOIAs, they make you email. I've got 3 of them in, and they refuse. They're lying to me, plain lying. I put a FOIA in for the body cam footage from the county, and they try to tell me that they don't use body cams.
Well, maybe they don't.
Well, I'm
Did
wondering
they
what
have
they use up
body
there
cams
on their lapel then. I don't know. You know, I'm just saying. So they
No,
tell me.
Yeah. I don't know.
Well, they're
That's why.
telling me anyway that they don't use body cams. That's why they're not giving me the FOIAs, because
we need to
they're
petition.
saying there's not any.
You need to start a petition. We want them motherfuckers having body cams. We need to get a petition going on around there to get them bastards loaded up with some body cams. You know what I mean? That's how they get out of everything. No body cam. That's how they
I
break the
know.
law.
I've still got FOIAs to put in. I put in a few, you know, because I only like to mess with a few things at a time. I get overloaded with stuff, and but I've got more to put in, more, and I will put them in.
Hey, DC Accuracy was thinking about moving. He's thinking about moving up there to Arkansas. Yeah, but cops better look out. DC get there. He knows how to file for all that paperwork she be talking about. They'll be fucked if DC gets up there. Ooh, look out, Arkansas.
The clerk embezzled over $200,000 from the clerk's office. Okay. She never went to jail. She never had to bond out, nothing. Okay. So they went to court and they gave her probation. She's not paid a dime of probation fees. She's done nothing probation asked her to do. And she hasn't started to repay that money to them that they said she had to repay.
Hell no.
And they still have not went and arrested that woman. Not. She's got something on them. She's holding something over their heads.
Yeah, they know everything. Now we got salmonella linked to fucking onions. Don't eat no
But
onions.
you know, the clerks know everything.
Salmonella.
Court clerks do.
Oh, look, Jefferson County. They just donated money to the GOP, the Jefferson County fucking dude over there. We've been over there to Jefferson County. We made videos. Went in their courthouse and everything.
Is that
Been in
the
their
one that's in
fucking
Kentucky?
archives.
Is that
No,
the
Florida,
Jefferson County in Kentucky, or what state is that?
Florida,
Oh,
Florida.
Florida. Okay. They got one. They got Jefferson counties in Louisville, Kentucky too. That's one of the little counties there. That's why I was asking. They got a lot of counties have the same names in different states.
DC, we might have to go over there to Jefferson County and check them out again. They got some shit going on over there. Fucking writing checks to the GOP. That's some straight out fucking crooked shit right there. They're bold. When the fucking their head dudes over there go ahead and just write a check straight to the Republicans, right out of the fucking government fucking office. You ain't supposed to be Democrat or Republican when you in there.
But here,
Think about that.
here the cops will shoot you. They'll kill you. They'll and if they don't take you out and bludgeon you to death first and then shoot you and say it was a suicide, you know. And
Yeah.
I'm telling you, they kill people here. This is
Well,
not.
who are
this
these
is
people they
serious.
killing? Some of these people might need to be killed. I'm just saying. I don't know.
Well, they might need to be killed, but the cops ain't got no right to do it and get away with it.
I'm saying some of them might need to be taken out. You know what I mean? Sometimes these cops might be taking the right people out. Have you ever considered that?
I'm not sure why they take them out, but they do.
Well,
People
they
turn
probably
up dead
need
here
it.
every fucking week. Go
Okay, you got
go look at the jail roster. You know, the most of the what's in the jail for murder is kids from age 18 to 23. It's
Yeah.
like an age group thing, and they're
Yeah.
all young kids, and they're still sitting in jail waiting to go to trial.
Well, they've learned how to kill, but they don't understand the result of the video game. They think they can hit reset, replay. You know, it's like when we were kids. I was talking
Yeah.
to somebody the other day about it. I said, when we were kids, we might say, I'll kill you, but we didn't know how to do it. We didn't watch video games of 100 different ways to kill somebody in one video game. So we didn't have the knowledge. We had the words, but the backup really wasn't there. Nowadays, if a kid says he's going to kill you, he can think of 100 ways real quick, like to take you out, but he doesn't realize what the after effect is. You got a dead body laying there. Now, what are you going to do with it? They don't understand that part. But, you know, I mean, that's why there's the younger ages are killing more frequently, I think, because they learned how to do it. They know how to, their instinct, their mind, they snap. They don't think, and boom, for long, they done shot their friend or whatever they did.
Well, just like what they did to me, you know, after they stole all my shit. I don't even know that there was actually even a stolen gun in my camper. But they said it was. Okay, it's what I'm trying to say. They said it was, so it's true, right?
Right.
Because I didn't have no stolen guns, and this gun
How
was
are you going to
stolen.
steal a gun from the property room of the police department? I just
That's
have a
what
hard
they
time
said.
with
They
that.
said it was a stolen gun from
Hey,
the
the
Hot
cop
Springs
had to
Police
steal it
Department.
first. Hey, a cop had to steal it and sell it to some criminal in order for that criminal to hide it in your camper. It's still, how do you steal a gun from the fucking property room of the police department? I got a problem there.
And the only one that was near my camper, they let him out on parole early, and a month later he turned up dead. That would have been on September the 20th.
And that's probably the guy.
Never made the media at all. I called the funeral home, verified he was there and actually dead. Okay? That's the only reason I know it for a fact.
That's the kind of stuff I always like doing stories about. No one knows about it.
But it was never mentioned in the media. You know, it's like,
I said, half the shit I put on my page is never mentioned on the media. Even the stuff like DC puts out
but
here.
they
You
tried
don't
to say that his girlfriend shot him first off. Okay. But after the autopsy was done, he was bludgeoned to death and then shot. And the girl was never arrested, right? Although they said she was trying to say she did it. I think the cops did it. I think they're taking out quite a few people. And another one, they found her body chopped up in a million freaking pieces, tossed out over on the side of the mountain, over in the town, over on the Hot Springs side.
Let me guess, she died of COVID. She died of the COVID, right?
Probably. Chopped in a million pieces like they put her in a wood chipper. I'm not kidding.
Died of COVID.
They do some vicious shit to people in here. I love you too, Lori.
You guys need to do some news stories up there, sound like I do. fucking put some shit out there for
The
everybody to see.
media here, listen, okay, the media put out a video. They were videoing some drug dealer guy that they had busted, okay, and they were showing his house and his neighborhood, talking to his neighbors, and in the middle of it, they put a clip of my camper, and I could see in the reflection of the windshield the truck and my fence where they pulled on my private property with a no trespassing sign right in front of them and videoed my camper. Okay. That was private property. And I contacted that media lady that did it. She's on that KARK, 7 on your side. It's that girl. I forgot her name, but that's whichever one, that's her. KARK, 7 on your side. Anyway.
No, you're not going outside. Give it up. Fucking dog.
So,
Bastard
but
trying
they put it in like a subliminal message, like when you go to the movies and they put that little bucket of popcorn up in the top corner of the screen, you know, just for a second. Well, that's all she did. It was just a short clip, a picture of my camper, but that wasn't even where my camper was parked there when I got arrested. I moved it after that. That video was after I moved the camper to a different spot. So, but she put it in with this other video, and I don't even know that guy. I don't even know where he lives, his neighbors. I didn't know nothing about that guy. But they put a video clip of me in the middle of all that. And I still got the link to that article saved where the video is.
It's probably in the archive. It probably don't work no more. They archive everything. They don't leave nothing in the internet for long, especially police stories. You see a police story now, like some of the ones I had on my page, I lock most of them after a while because there's just too fucking many.
But they do anything to get views, okay? Anything. They'll do whatever they need to do, illegal or not, just to get views. I don't trust no media. I don't trust no media as far as I can throw them.
I was thinking if I put a picture of a girl in a bikini on every single one of my videos, I think people would watch them.
Yeah, they would definitely. They would jump in there and look at they would watch every video you got just to wait to find that one little subliminal message where the girl's in the bikini, you know, got her ass cheeks out showing or something.
Yeah, they'll be mad because it won't be there. Maybe I'll have to put that clip at the very last picture of every video, and that way hide it in the middle somewhere. Yeah, here's your picture, you fucking weirdos. Clickbait motherfuckers. And have them all give me a thumbs down, hollering clickbait. There's no.
Yep. Yeah, that's what they'll say, but who cares? It worked, huh?
Yeah, to get me 1 million views.
I'm serious. Media does it all the time. What's the difference, you know?
That's what I'm talking about. I'm trying to stick up with the big dogs, you know.
The media is just as bad as the police.
They're worse.
They're just as bad. Yeah, or worse. Or worse in some cases, yes. And that's why I got no use for them. That's why I stopped watching TV over 15 years ago.
When a motherfucker can write that someone's a 2-time convicted felon with a firearm that never been a fucking convicted of anything and put that over every fucking newspaper in America, that's some lying, lamestream, lying ass media if I ever heard of any. Unresearched. They just took the cops or whoever's word fucking said it. 2-time convicted felon with a firearm, $400,000 worth of cannabis. I'd never been convicted of shit, lying motherfuckers. But that's what they wrote in the newspaper. So
oh yeah, they like to exaggerate it. They like to make you look really, really bad. You know,
yeah.
So that's for you know, like when you go to court or if they're going to sentence you. So that's why, because they got something out there, see, that makes you look bad, even though it wasn't true. Even though it wasn't true.
Now the mafia motherfuckers want to sell the shit to me. They want me to buy their garbage that they grew. They don't want me to grow my own. They want me to pay them and buy their garbage, buy their license from the Nazi fucking Florida government, and then pay the mafia to buy their product. Otherwise, they stick you in a cage and break out your windows. So you got to buy the window insurance card from them for $400 or $500, and you got to pay them every year for that fucking to relicense your window insurance to keep them from breaking your windows out if they smell weed when they walk by. So now once you paid for your fucking window insurance, then you got to go take your card that they give you down and buy from the mafia. The mafia controls the cannabis in the United States. So in Florida, I got to go to certain mafia dealers in order to buy my weed. Otherwise, I get stuck in a cage. Those
Yeah, but
Nazis pay your license,
you know who's
and the
bringing it
mafia
in and
sells it.
delivering it for the mafia? Fucking
They grow it.
police.
They grow
No,
it right
I'm
down the
talking
street
about
from
other
you.
real drugs or
No, I'm talking about weed. We
very
were talking
large
about weed.
amounts of cannabis.
Yeah.
Okay.
Yeah, I'm talking about weed only because that's
Yeah.
all I fuck. But the government's in control of everything. It don't matter what it is. And if you try to fucking do anything, they don't like drug dealers or thieves because they don't like competition. They control it all. They're going to be the only thief. They're going to be the only drug dealer. They're going to be the only murderers. They're going to be the only fucking rights filers because they are the government.
Well,
And you are their
the sex
slave.
trafficking, the police
Yep,
are
that's the
behind
government.
that. And get this.
Yep.
So here, once a month, they have a meeting where they gather up and try to pump people with false information about whatever supposedly is going on in sex trafficking to keep whatever they're doing covered over. Okay. They even
How
do
are
it.
your
They even have a
judges
meeting.
reelected?
A meeting. And I mean,
How are your
it's like,
judges reelected in Arkansas? Because like in Colorado, they'll have a meeting of all the judges, and they get to decide which ones they're going to run for election. Now in Colorado, they're allowed to ask if any of the judges that they're going to try to put up for reelection have any open cases against them, but they're not allowed to ask what these cases are. So if they got 10 child raping charges against a Colorado judge and he's up for reelection, the other judges aren't allowed to know what he's being charged with. They're only allowed to know that has investigations going on.
well, you know,
And
I
so that,
ran for the governor of Arkansas 2 elections ago. I wrote myself in on the ballot. He had nobody running against him.
well,
And
you should have been.
I wrote myself in on the ballot.
You didn't go out and fucking campaign, knock on doors, though.
No. I went in on early voting, and I went in when I voted, and I took a picture of it because they don't have a printer on the voting machines where you print a receipt out. So I took a picture of it with my phone, showing where I wrote myself in to run for governor. No, I didn't go out and campaign. I didn't do none of that. I just did.
We could have
I
got
just
you
did
in there.
because nobody was running against it.
Well, please
Yeah,
write me in on your next election. I appreciate that.
you got to live there. You can't fucking live in Florida and run for the
I'll
governor.
do tax collector, county commissioner, president, vice president, anything. Just write my
We all
name
got
in.
to start running
DC
for
taxes.
opposites. We need to get everybody out here that's involved starting to
That's
run
what
for
I'm trying to get at. That's what y'all should do.
Let's back up a minute. PDF, you said we need to start running for offices. There's a certain class of people that's not eligible to run for offices. Do you know what that
Yep.
class is?
I'm not. Felons.
Yeah,
That's
felons.
right. Even though
I'm a
they
second
paid their
class
debt to
citizen.
society, they did everything that was required of them to repay their debt to society. They still don't get viewed in society as
All
an
for growing a
equal
plant.
citizen or
I grew
equal
a plant.
person.
I'm a dangerous person. I grew a fucking plant without permission from my Nazi government. Well, I had more than one plant, but who's counting? It started from one plant. It was just cuttings. They just kept multiplying. I don't know what happened.
Y'all hear my cocks this morning?
I miss waking up hearing the roosters every day.
They're going off this morning.
Yeah, when I get back to Okie, I'll be able to hear the roosters crowing.
You out there collecting eggs or you growing biddies?
No.
Well, they're slowed down right now.
Yeah, we're getting cold.
Time of year, the days are shorter, cooler weather. They're slowed down laying. I got a couple hens. That I'm trying to single mate. They got a few eggs. I hope they keep going.
You need an inside
November babies for sure.
Yeah, they're starting to get cool. They're starting to feel better now, DC, because they're coming out of molt.
Mm-hmm. I'm gonna tell you that cat food does a wonder for that molt.
Exactly.
Hey, I have them an indoor house, man. I'd have them a fucking condominium, Jack. They'd think they was in the summertime. I'd have them living inside with a fucking palm tree and shit.
Oh my god.
Living large, but I have them fucking couch to sit on and shit. Yeah. Fucking
You'd
TV
get tired
playing
of
in the
eating
background.
chicken shit.
Hey, up north, when we grew chickens up north when I was a kid, everything was like they had chicken thing on the second floor of a barn. Okay, so now and the first floor. The first floor had concrete, but the second floor had wood. It was a wooden floor. So at the end, after they come in there with the semi and put the red light bulb up and picked up every chicken, stuck them in a cage, loaded them on the semi, and drove off. You had to get in there with shovels and shovel like a foot thick of fucking chicken shit out of that damn chicken house and throw it in the back of that fucking thing to take a spreader out there and drive the tractor out there and spread it out all over the fields. Well, we did that every time. This chicken shit just stayed in there till the chickens were gone. When we started out, we had a big cardboard ring, and you unroll this cardboard ring and you bring all them the little bitties in there and stick them in the cardboard ring. Now there was a water thing inside, the little upside down thing for the water. And after they grew up, they would just tear that cardboard ring down and they'd come out of there once they got so big. And then they'd spread out across the whole thing. Well, when I was like fucking 7, 8 years old, we used to sit out there in the chicken house all night long shooting rats with 22 rifles. We didn't even have sights on these rifles. These rifles were all beat up, bent, broke, fucking chipped, you name it. They were fucked up, but they still shot. Me and the other kid, we'd sit there all night long shooting rats, dude, fucking with 22 rifles. And like I said, they don't even have sight on a rifle, not one fucking sight at all. But we'd shoot rats all night long with them fucking guns. We'd have whole boxes.
Yeah, that's called patterning your firearm. You get a pattern on it, you can shoot it without sight.
Oh, yeah, we never had sight. We just fucking one-handed point the fucking rifle, shoot and fuck. We were 7, 8 years old, 9, 10 years old. We could shoot like that.
Can't do that nowadays. Them kids will shoot shit out of you. They'll kill you.
Yeah, but we were
video
fucking
games, man. They learn this shit on them video games and watching TV programs.
Well, when my kids were about 5, 6 years old, I taught them how to shoot a real gun.
Yeah, see, well, I
What's
shot
a real gun?
Hey, not a video game gun. A real. It was actually a 38.
When we grew up, that's all we had.
We
We didn't have
a certain caliber.
No,
we didn't have video games when I was a kid.
But my little old young daughter, she was kind of small, you know. She could barely even lift that gun up. She shot better than the 2, 3 or 4 older ones that was there. It was actually at that time. Let's see, I think I had seven kids in my home.
Our video games was the Atari. We had Pac-Man and Mike Tyson, Tecmo Bowl, Pac-Man, Tetris. That's what we had.
Yeah. Our video games was outside and your imagination.
And Jurassic Park was my favorite.
Pick up a stick
and
pretend it's a gun.
All the way to the end.
Hey, we did fun like spin the bottle and then you go behind the corner and kiss the girl. Stuff like that.
Oh, yeah.
Yeah, they had spin the bottle back when I was a kid.
Hey, what was y'all using in them 22s? PDF rat shot or lead heads?
Back in the day, they didn't have rat shot back then that I knew of. We used regular old 22 long fucking rifle or CB caps. We used to whatever they had. It was like we didn't buy it. We were just a kid that liked to shoot. So the grown-ups would let us sit out there and shoot the rats, and they could go to sleep because they didn't give a fuck what we were doing. They knew we weren't going to shoot.
I seen some ammo a while back that had Western Auto price tag on it, and it was 77 cents for a box of 50. Still, they were all there, all original, like a collector's item.
Shoot, I paid $50 for a box of 7. For a lot of my guns, the shells for some of them were quite expensive.
I would find a different supplier.
I wonder how much they spend shooting them automatic weapons right down the road from here on the weekends, man. They'll get out there and like on a Saturday morning and you'll hear them start out fucking, I mean, all day long, nothing but one fucking clip after another. And it's all automatic shit. They be fucking putting
Back
out
in the
fire.
day, you could get like when I say back in the day, I mean like 5 years ago, 9mm. You could get a box of 50 for like anywhere from $11 to $13. I think my friend was telling me the other day the same box of 50 now costs you almost $30.
So, yeah.
I'm going, holy shit! I don't know how you can just at a certain point. I mean, you got to stop shooting at paper, right? You got to save that
Well, they
ammo. I mean, I
unload
guess
down
you'd
the
have a
road from
big
here, dude.
disposable income. You'd want to do it. But
I forgot I had
Okay.
coffee, y'all.
Hey, I
what the
guarantee you they
hell's
shoot $1,000 worth of fucking shit on the weekend. And it's an automatic. There's no way it's not. I mean, it's fully automatic, whatever they're shooting down there. But
you gotta have a
I
special
guarantee you they
permit
go
for
through
that.
$1,000 worth of ammo on a weekend. I guarantee you. Easy 1,000.
Well, them 223 and 556 shells, I think, were probably the most expensive ones that I had to buy for my weapons.
Go price some 30-06 or some 308s.
Yeah, my son-in-law's got those guns for
7.62
hunting.
by
Yeah,
39. I used to get them pretty cheap too.
Hey, I think my dog could be
You
a
can hardly
cadaver dog.
find them now.
Hey, I think my dog could be a cadaver dog because anything fucking dead, rotten, and stinking, they'll go roll in it.
Oh,
Dead fish, they don't give a fuck. Anything they find.
yeah, John.
they'll
I
go.
had when I bought that place, there was a shotgun shell reloader in the closet. I had no idea what it was, and I gave it away. I didn't know it was a reloader.
Done it.
It was antique.
Oh man, I never reloaded shotgun shells, but I reloaded rifle and pistol ammo.
Huh. Yeah, this one was for shotgun shells.
Hey, do you believe that
Shotgun
guy
shells,
Laundry?
you could buy like
Hey.
a box of 50 for like $3.50 a box. I seen no need
Hey.
in reloading those.
Do you know?
Do
I don't believe
you
none of
believe
that.
Dirty Laundry's dad went out there and zigzagged through the woods and found his kid's backpack? Come on.
No,
He knew
I
that
believe
motherfucker was out there
I
dead.
believe he knew he might even killed that kid out there.
If he was my
For
kid, I'd have took
embarrassing
him
the
out.
family in the water,
Hey.
in the water.
If
And
he
it
was
could
my
all
kid, I'd have took him out. I'd have said, "Did you do that?" And he said, "Yup." I said, "Well, I brought you into this world. I guess I got to take you out, son." Boom! It'd have been over.
Yeah, I mean, that could
Okay,
have been
listen.
his thinking too, instead of allowing the government to do it.
And they only said they found partial remains. You know, if
Because
I
he was underwater.
was gonna be hiding, listen, if I was gonna be hiding from the cops, I could cut my finger off, cauterize it, cut it up in pieces, scatter it
You're
around.
gonna have to do more than that. We're gonna have to take the whole arm, Mary. You're gonna have to give up the whole arm, not just a finger. That'd been
Well,
gone
I'm
too quick.
saying, or toe. I'm just saying that's all they would have to do, and leave a little remains and his backpack, and there he is. He's dead. Gator's got his
Hey, we
granny.
cut up some pigs. Hey, we could cut up some hog. We could cut up some hog stuff and splatter that around. It's got pretty much the same DNA as a human. They might think it was a human.
I was watching a video the other day, and there had been a guy that he'd been wanted and missing for over 40 years. He was on one of the top missing persons list for criminals that they were looking for, right?
It says possible
his
human
cousin-
remains.
Hang on a minute.
Possible remains, you guys. It's the line lamestream media. It doesn't say human remains. It says
Get this
possible.
video. His cousin saw him on TV at a ball game, setting up in a box seat at a ball game, and turned him in.
Cool.
He been hiding for 40 freaking years, and they
Who
thought
was
he
it?
left the country, and he was right
Who?
here the whole time. evidently doing pretty well to be able to afford box seats.
Yeah, damn. Well, they're saying here possible human remains. They're not even saying it's human remains. They found his backpack or whatever.
Yeah, they said
Fucking no-
It's not
partial,
that hard to change your
partial
identity.
human remains. That's what I got out of all the media. Every one of them, they say the same exact shit. Watch them. They copy it. All the media say the same partial human remains.
Yeah, but it's saying possible here, and I'm in Florida.
Huh. Well, every one I've seen, and I've seen a bunch yesterday, tons
Yeah,
of them.
well, I just
They
seen the
said
one
it was
just came on
partial.
just now. Just a big
So
old banner.
partial
Just,
could have been, he could have cut his ear off. You know, I'm serious. And
you're
then
not going to
chopped it up in
find that.
pieces and throwed it around.
No, you're not going to find it. The fish would have ate it. Turtle would have ate it. Catfish would have ate it. You ain't going to find something that small. It's going to have to be a lot of something in order to find remains. There's going to have to be some kind of flesh, bone. There's going to have to be more than just a finger laying there beside the backpack.
Later, John.
It ain't gonna happen. The ants would have fucking covered it up with fucking ants. Would have ate the finger. You ain't going to lay it on the ground out here much more than about a day.
Yeah, but
It's not gonna eat.
wouldn't their cadaver dogs find it, PDF, or no?
No.
No.
They're saying
Yes, sir.
possible human remains. So they found some dried up fucking who knows what floating in the water that's dead. It could be any fucking thing. They don't know what it is just because it's near something. If they come out and said human remains found, and I'll tell you what, if you lay a body in the water for 30 days, how long he been gone, it's gonna be more than just possible human remains laying there. It ain't just, unless a gator takes it and fucking rips it into pieces and totes it up under the bank, you're not going to find it at all. It's not like he died, laid there underwater, the water went down, and now they found little bits and pieces of him. I don't see that happen. There's going to be a lot more than that if there's a whole body there.
That stuff's gonna swell and float and move around anyway in water. It ain't just gonna stay in that spot unless it's been.
Nope.
It was already dead in the ground before it was flooded, and even then it's questionable.
Yeah. That's a large amount of item for anything to totally devour. Nothing's going to eat it all. A gator would take a body up under a bunch of roots. You'd never find it. You'd never find it. If a gator took a body, they're going to drag it down somewhere and take it up in a hole, up under some roots on the bank, and let it rot and swell up and get good and rotten. And then they'll eat parts of it.
Would you
won't eat it
wrestle a gator, PDF?
If I had to save my life, hell yeah, I would. He wouldn't have no choice. But I wouldn't choose to. If I had the choice, I'd be trying to go the other way. Gators don't chase you down the damn bank. I don't know who the fuck thinks just because you're in Florida, the gators are going to come out and chase you down the road and eat you. It don't work.
No,
like that.
wild pigs will, but not gators.
Wild pigs ain't going to eat you too much. Probably they'll attack you maybe if there's a whole group of them and you stand there in front of
a
them.
wild pig will eat you, and they can digest bone where a gator
If
can't.
you lay down in the pig
Wild
pen,
pig
they'll
can.
eat you.
But
The
you
only
know,
thing they
people
won't
out
digest
say
is
that,
teeth.
you know, people used to kill people and feed their bodies to the pigs, you know, but they figured out now with all this DNA crap, they figured out how they can actually take blood or whatever out of a pig and find out if it's, and they can find out if it's 8 human remains.
See,
and
I
get the
find
DNA.
that I'm going to say that's wrong. I'm going to tell you that the hog's DNA is too close to a human, and they can't do exactly what you just said. So what you just said is wrong.
Yeah, well, it may be wrong. Like I said, it's just something I've seen either on video or
the
news
human-
article or something. I mean, I
They
don't
just
know.
said it.
but
Hey, they just documented it the other day too. They said that the pig's DNA is too close to a human's to be able to tell.
So
And now
a pig is almost like a human then, huh?
Yeah, and so now they just
I
said
don't
today
believe
that
nothing they say. I'm just saying
Hey.
this has been out years ago in the news, you know.
pretty much would have to be, you figure. They genetically modified a pig and they took the fucking kidney or whatever out of the genetically modified pig and just stuck it into a human. So right there, that'll tell you the
They
fucking.
they use
got
pig
to be
they
close.
use pig hearts and pig arteries and valves in people all the time, and it works.
I feel bad about eating pig. I'm
Hey,
eating my brother. I'm a cannibal. Holy fuck! I'm eating my brother. He's got the same DNA as me. Fuck. Damn. I'm gonna get some
I'm
pork chops out.
telling what they can honestly really do with all that, using other parts. If you remember back in the 50s,
No, I can't remember back that far.
well, I'm old, okay?
Yeah. You
back
can't
when they-
fucking
back when
remember
they
the
first
50s. You weren't
started
even
spotting
fucking.
aliens. Listen,
You were
when the
still in
aliens were
diapers in
coming,
the 50s.
do you not remember that they were killing livestock and they were taking their organs because aliens were doing some kind of research? I don't know, back then, I guess it's a long time back, but they were doing
I
something.
remember that. They found shit dead in the fields.
Yes.
Missing parts. Nobody ever figured out what the hell was going on, did they? I don't think they ever
No,
figured that
I
out.
was a kid. Listen, PDF, I was maybe 10 years old, and I didn't actually, I didn't go out there, nothing, but it was a cow pasture next door to where I lived, okay?
Yeah.
And so I saw some lights out there, didn't know what it was. So the next day, when it got daylight, I did go in that cow pasture, and I looked around. And there was these big, deep, burned holes, looked like maybe where that spaceship, it was kind of oval shaped the way they were spaced. But out laying around that was a bunch of, and it was all calves, but they had been killed. And I don't know, it looked like they had missing parts out of them. I don't know what was missing. I was a kid. I wouldn't know a liver from a lung,
Ashley. Hello, Ashley. Ashley's here, Stella.
So is
Ashley's my
Andrew.
friend.
I said hi to her a while ago while y'all were talking. Yeah. Good morning, Andrew. Andrew's here too.
Andrew.
But anyway, I was a kid, and back when they were saying aliens were abducting people and this and that, I mean, I wasn't abducted. I don't think I
you
was.
were. I think you were. I'm really starting to think
No,
you
I
were
honestly
abducted.
don't think I was because, like I
No?
said, I just saw the lights.
What
I
are you
didn't go
trying to
out there
say?
until the
She's
next
still
day. They were
abducted?
gone. They were gone by the time I went out there.
Hey, her static around her fucking shuts her cameras off. I don't know what the hell she's got. I think she was abducted now. I'm starting to wonder.
No, no, I don't. I know I wasn't abducted.
Well, I think you got special powers. So that's the
But there was
problem.
people said they were abducted. And do you remember people when they were hearing voices back many, many, many years ago?
No, I never heard them.
Lucille Ball on I Love Lucy, she was one of the first ones that was hearing voices. Come to find out, the material that they had filled her teeth with for fillings
Yeah.
was picking up radio waves. And she was hearing, no, I'm not kidding you. They had her on psycho meds and everything, like she was crazy.
That's fucked up.
But it was happening to a lot of people. She's just one that made the news.
That
because
sounds like an
she was
episode of Gilligan's Island.
Yeah,
I'd have
she
paid
was an
money for that.
actress.
Can I hook a linear up and key up and talk on it too?
Yeah, you can go research it and look up Lucille Ball, hearing voices, and it'll tell you the whole story. I read it a long time ago. I couldn't remember everything it said, but I thought it was weird that people hear voices because I know people that say they hear voices.
I heard voices one day.
There's got to be some other problem. I don't think they're actually hearing voices telling them to do things. There's something
I heard
else
some
they're hearing.
voices. Hey, I heard some voices out here one day about 2-3 o'clock in the fucking morning. I grabbed my machete, swung the door open, and there's DC Accuracy standing there. I'm like, I knew I heard some voices.
Poor DC.
All right, it's that time. I got to go do
DC
some
always
pappy and I'll
getting
get.
picked on.
So you going?
Yeah, I got to go do some pappy and I'll catch y'all later.
All right.
Yeah, I'm
Get it
probably
done,
gonna have to
Dad.
give my battery a jump start because I've been we had to when we took that panel off yesterday and my son put another one up, and anyway so my system had to go down, so I had to shut everything off. They'll go into my electric box thing here. So I'm plugged up into my cigarette lighter, keeping my phone and my tablet charged up. So I may have to go out and jump use my jump box and jump my battery this morning. I'm not sure yet. I may not have to, but I might have to because I've been pulling on it all night. Yeah, I didn't give a shit. I got a jump box, battery charger, jump cables. I'll get a start. You know.
Yeah, hell yeah.
Yeah, I don't worry about none of that shit.
Another
Yeah,
beautiful morning.
one of my good friends bought me this jump box, and it actually works really well. And you can actually. I didn't even think about that. I could have plugged into that. You can actually charge. I got it charged up in case I needed a jump. But you can you can run your devices. You can power your devices from it, and it's like it's better than those battery bank things. It's way better than them. I think it's 22,000 MAHs or something. It's pretty big. It's heavy. I mean, it's not very big. It's just heavy, maybe 6 inches long or so. It's not a very big item, but I can plug in 2 devices. It's got 2 USB ports on it and a C-style plug port. Besides the cables to give you a jump start. There's Miranda. Hey, girl.
You see, the battle begins again. Two boys got a battle.
Oh,
the
I
everyday
made
fight.
freeze with my daughter's pit bull last night, and then I had to sit and throw his dog bones for him and play catch.
That's why I got 2 of them. They can fight each other. Fuck, you know how much energy it takes to try to battle one of these?
Oh, I know. I mean, this dog is big and it's heavy. I mean, you try to walk it and it'll drag you. You know.
No, I just open the door and let them out. Let them fight. They'll be out here battling for like forever. The worst thing is they'll run into me and hurt me if I ain't careful. I'm trying to look at the
I told
phone.
that cop that pit bull would eat him up if he didn't let my daughter get him in the cage before she come out. Scared him to death. He would really not bite anybody. He's a big old lover dog. He'll lick you and all that drool will go all over your face. You have slobber,
Yeah, but
dog
see-
slobber dripping off your chin, but he won't hurt you. But I had that cop scared because I told him, I said, that pit bull will chew your legs off, dude. You better let her put him in the cage. That's what I said to him. That's JoJo.
Yeah, but
And
see
he
now,
said, "Oh,
if he
okay,
ever
okay,
shows
okay." He said, "Give
Stella,
her-"
that's not good. Stella, you got to be so careful when you talk to these Nazis because the next time he shows up, he'll just shoot the fucking dog and he'll say, well, the last time I was here, she said he'd chew my legs off. You can't talk to these cops. You never talk to cops. Ever, 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 ever. Never say nothing to them motherfuckers.
Well, he
Ever.
was trying to get right up in the doorway. That dog would have busted out there. I mean, he might have bit him. I don't know. You know?
Yeah, but you just don't want to say shit like that. Man, that's like
I was
putting
just
a...
trying to save him.
No,
Protect him from getting chewed up because, I don't know. That dog might have not liked him. Maybe he
he
wouldn't have
might have
liked
gotten
him.
that car. He might have gotten that car and wrote down, there's a vicious dog here. If you ever come here, shoot that motherfucker.
Well, believe it or not,
Mhm.
I figured out, you know why I took down my beware of dog signs on my property? Because
'cause
if
it's
you've
saying
got
you have
beware of
mean dogs.
dogs, if you've got beware of dog signs posted, then that's the police take this as you've got vicious dogs, and they will shoot them. Then, if they will shoot you, but if you got the signs up, they will.
Only way you can keep a cop out of your yard is have a 10-foot fence with wire around the top and an electric gate. And then you got to have another fence around your backyard that nobody can peek in or see over. Otherwise, you don't expect privacy in your own fucking home. Fuck the police and fuck the
That's it.
government.
Seriously, you're correct. And I think that's exactly, if I got to buy one panel at a fucking time every month, that's what I'm going to do on my property in Arizona. I am going to buy a gigantic wood picket fence. If, like I said, I don't care if I got to buy one panel a month and put it up. Eventually, I will get my property fenced off completely. Because I don't want none of these bitches on my property. Once I start setting up my homestead out there, they are not wanted. And
You
that's
got
in
to buy
Arizona.
privacy.
That's in Arizona.
You got to pay for your Fourth Amendment right to privacy in your own home in this day and age. If you can't afford privacy, you don't get it or you don't expect it in the eyes of the law. if any Girl Scout could crawl over your gate and get in there, then you didn't expect privacy.
Hang on.
If you have a 30-foot rock wall behind your house, 50-foot rock wall straight up and down, well, anybody could crawl up that rock wall and walk up into your backyard, so you didn't expect privacy. That's the way it works.
Oh, I
in
had a
this
mountain behind that one house. That first house I bought when I moved here had a huge mountain behind it. Actually, I
Well,
was
that's pretty
kind of
cool.
built on the
Hey,
bottom of the
I'll
mountain.
be back. I gotta go. Hold on a minute. I want to go do something. I'll be right
All
back.
righty. Well, Rob came back to visit. Yeah, I'm gonna stay on for about maybe 30 or 40 more minutes, and then I'm gonna get off because I gotta check, make sure my band's gonna start, and get up and comb my hair and all that jazz. And I want to go get me something to eat for breakfast before I go to court. Because I mean, I could sit in there most of the day, before I get called. And I want to go eat and go to the bathroom, comb my hair, and do all that stuff.
I'm back.
All righty.
Anything?
Did you hear me? I'm going to comb my hair before I go to court. Can you believe that?
Why?
I'm going to put it in a ponytail like I always do.
You're going to court. You're not going to a beauty pageant. You're not going out for apple fritters with me.
Well,
Really?
I will one day, hopefully. I love apple fritters.
Yeah. I'll tell you what. These sausage pancakes on a stick are pretty damn good too.
Is that what that is?
Yeah. Available at your local Aldi's.
Huh. I haven't seen those. Anywhere.
Got a little sausage in there.
Yeah, that sounds good though. Made like a corn dog, but it's sausage, right? Yeah, that sounds good. I like sausage and scrambled eggs. I got a burrito at a Love's truck stop yesterday, and that was a damn good burrito. And it was big and thick, and it was only like a couple bucks, but it was pretty damn good. That's what I got for breakfast day before yesterday morning. I think yesterday morning. Oh yeah, yesterday morning I went and got a sausage, egg, and cheese biscuit and a hash brown. And I'm still drinking my coffee from yesterday because I didn't get to finish it.
Yeah. Did you see my live stream yesterday?
No, I was busy all day. I told you I had a doctor appointment. I had a bunch of other stuff I had to go get done. I wasn't even on YouTube most of the day yesterday except for my live stream yesterday morning. That was it.
Can you hear me okay?
Yep.
Okay, I just didn't know if it was microphones working or not. It seemed like you.
I hear you fine.
Oh, okay. Joe Cool was camping on the sofa the other day.
Hey, let me ask you something. I love Joe Cool. Listen, BJB wants to know, why is this old timer's flag upside down?
Anyway, I was trying to say that Joe Cool's a lightweight. He could only go for half an apple fritter.
No way. Lordy. Well, it's maybe because he's real thin, He's not a big, heavy set fella or nothing. And them apple fritters make her like skillet size.
He's as tall and thin as me.
Yeah, that's what I'm saying. He's a thin fella. I love watching his videos too. He's another one. I really like his videos. He's another. I wouldn't mind meeting him some of these days. He'd be a lot of fun to go out and talk to the police with. I don't mind going in the ghetto. Hell, I've lived in plenty of them.
Do what?
I said I would like to go out and do a cop watch thing or whatever with Joe Cool. I've lived in the ghettos before. It actually the one in Dallas, Texas, in South Oak Cliff. The police didn't even like to go in there. You know what I'm saying, in that area. They didn't even go in there if somebody was killed or stabbed or, you know, they had to. They were forced to. But they stayed far away from that. That's what he was doing that in Chicago. That's what I watched in the last one. And I mean, he was really talking some stuff to him. You know, he
But
didn't do
I woke up with a terrible dose of the munchies. After I stepped down, I had 3 eggs, 1 potato, and 2 pieces of bacon, or 4 pieces of bacon for breakfast. I didn't
I
have
don't
any
care too much
sausage.
for
I was like, man, my
bacon,
sausage.
but I like
got
sausage.
pancakes left, so I ate them as well. So that's what I'm eating now.
I like sausage, not bacon. I don't care for bacon, actually.
Oh man,
Bacon's
where
either
it's
when you
at.
get it, if you eat it out, you know, it's either overcooked or undercooked, like rubber, you know. So
I don't even
I
bother
don't
out.
I don't even take the chance on it. I just get sausage.
I don't know how in the hell they can cut that bacon so damn thin you can read the newspaper through it, but they're doing it.
Yeah, it's just how they set the blade on their slicer. They can make ham and lunch meat the same way, paper thin and seafood.
Do what?
I said they do lunch meat the same way. They slice it really thin. They call that deli slice. You know, it's sliced up real thin. You gotta like fold it and put 4 or 5 layers on there before you can even taste any of the meat on the sandwich.
Yeah. Yeah, 47 slices. That's thin enough you can read the damn newspaper. It ain't right.
BJB, I have no idea who you are to ask Evan to unblock you. You know, I'd have to know a name, something. I mean, you could notify me, you know, you can drop me a message a video, you know, I'll still do it and know who you are and ask him if you will. But that's all I can do, you know. I'm just saying, if you don't want to put who you are out here in the chat, oh, BJB, okay, but I don't know if I don't know why he blocked you. I know I didn't. I don't know who else is moderators in his chat. I don't block anybody on other people's chats ever. Matter of fact, I don't even time them out, you know, unless he asks me to. I just got a wrench. I just got a wrench so I look good in blue, okay? And I got them in a lot of things. I don't use them. Because I just let people, you know, like you, I don't know who you are, but I let you come in and talk whatever you want. The only reason I took Sam out earlier is because he was putting out his real name, you know. If he'd kept his yap shut, hey, caveman, how you doing, honey? He's butt hurt. I don't know. My butt hurts sometimes. Maybe your butt does hurt. Mine was killing me yesterday. My butt was sore. Right in my big old fat part of my butt. They stabbed that knee.
Oh, happy belly, happy.
But I let everybody come in and say, you know, talk. Say, you can say whatever you want. My name's Stella Fry. You don't call me by my real name, you go by me. Oh, he did. I wish I'd have been.
Are you speaking into the mic? Check your microphone, Stella. Check. Are you talking into your microphone or?
I just fixed it again.
Well, I didn't know
My
if you had your
phone's getting hot.
microphone off.
No, the phone's getting hot. Is what it is. And
Oh,
I just fixed it again. So sometimes I have to go in there and fix it when it starts getting hot. I did it, but it might takes a few minutes for it to straighten out. Because it makes me a robotic.
well, it was sounding like you was underwater there, like you were
Yeah,
talking.
like
and your microphone
yeah, like
was
I'm a
on the
robot.
side.
Is it better
Wow.
now?
Yeah, a little
Rob?
better.
Okay, thank you. Yeah, because I'm only going to be on here for maybe another close to 30, about 7 o'clock. I'm gonna shut her down because I want, like I said, I want to make sure my battery's going to start. Go get breakfast. I got to be in court at 8:30, so I want to have time to go do a few, couple things before I get there.
Give him hell, girl. Give him hell.
Well, who's BJB, and why would you think Evan took a pounding? And I don't know. I went to bed early last night. I didn't watch any videos. What video was that on, BJB?
Now,
So, whose channel was it on?
I don't know who that guy was talking about my flag, but tell them to Google the purpose of a flag flying upside down, and
It was the same person.
maybe that'll answer their question.
Caveman's got 48 pounds of bacon smoking. You got any sausage, Caveman? I like sausage. Yeah, I'd like to know whose channel that was, BJB. You can put that in there because
What?
He's saying that Evan took a pounding last night on somebody's live stream. I wasn't playing. I didn't see any of the stuff, so I have no idea. And I don't know who BJB is because I don't know, so I can ask him. I'll just tell him when next time I see him or we're on a stream or he comes up, I'll ask him if he can unblock you or whatever. But why are you calling him an old ass? My ass is old. I'm probably older than Rob.
I don't lip off to you. You ain't that pretty.
I don't know who BJB is. I really don't. But
I don't know either.
But I'm an old timer.
Yeah.
Hell, I was here when the dead singer was still alive.
And if he's lucky, he might get as old as we is. But
yeah,
but
some people don't live to be our age because they lip off to people, huh?
I was also going to say that even if he's lucky to live as long as we do or we have, I don't think he'll be half as smart as either one of us.
Well, that's probably what he's here for, maybe to try to learn something.
Gather some intelligence. He can probably do that.
He's probably taking notes.
I don't know.
Got that handy. Hey, I use a handy dandy notebook, and I take notes if it's something real important. That I want to look up later, and I ain't got time to look it up right now. I'll jot it down and go take a look at it later. Oh man. Italian sausage, pork sausage, smoked summer sausage, and sausage jerky. Caveman's got it smoking. That's weird. But I love sausage. Any kind of sausage. Now, I don't eat jerky. I don't, for some reason, like the taste of jerky. Any of it. I've tried several kinds. But I love Italian sausage. Oh my God. I put that in spaghetti. I'll put it in anything.
I don't put it on my breakfast plate.
And where your dog barked. I couldn't hear you.
I don't put it on my breakfast plate.
Oh, Italian. I don't know. I've ate leftover spaghetti for breakfast many times with
Yeah,
Italian
but
sausage in it.
I'm
So I
talking
can't
country
say that I
sausage.
haven't.
Country sausage for the
Yeah.
breakfast.
And I like a lot of sage in
Italian for
mine.
the Italian.
Do you like sage? I love a lot of sage in my sausage.
I
You
wish
know,
you must have missed my comment earlier. I wish I could find Jimmy Dean sage, but they seem to have phased it out, I guess.
I haven't seen it anywhere, and I did miss that comment.
I mean,
I have
when's the
not
last
seen
time?
Jimmy Dean, but Jimmy Dean sausage is the
Tell
best one. The sage in theirs is really good.
I was going to ask you, when was the last time you seen Jimmy Dean sage on the shelf?
I don't know as I ever have because I just bought regular sage because I put it in chicken and turkey. Anything I fix that's got chicken and turkey. You know,
You just
I
went and
use
had it,
the poultry seasoning and extra sage. And I just buy whatever's cheapest and on sale. I look at the generic stuff. I haven't never really paid attention as to whether or not they had Jimmy Dean, but I will look from now on when I'm shopping. If I find any, I'll buy a container of it and mail it to you.
No, you won't. If you find something, enjoy it. But I don't think you will. I was saying I think Jimmy Dean has phased out the sage. You don't even find it at the WalMarts anymore. Like the motherfuckers set me
Yeah,
up giving
well, I was
that
just
sage
wondering
good
maybe some of
stuff
those
for
little
years, and then
country
boom, cut
stores
you
might
off
have
and no
it.
fucks to give. Oh God,
You know what I'm saying? The little country stores.
I couldn't hear what you were saying. What'd you say?
I said you might try looking at some of the little smaller, the country stores, the little small ones.
Yeah,
They
we
might
don't have
have
that
something
many
like
of them.
that.
We don't have that many of them around here. Uh, like I was saying, I have not seen sage sausage from
Yeah.
Jimmy Dean
Well, they took
in a
out,
good
we had a
year,
couple
maybe.
little country stores here. They took them out and put that roundabout in where they took that whole intersection there where them little country stores was at. I guess the state bought road department, whoever bought it up, and they put a roundabout in. And the traffic backed up yesterday. There was at least a mile in front of me, a couple miles behind me, backed up, going through this roundabout's supposed to detour traffic, so it's not backed up, but it's not evidently doing its job. Okay. I think that's something they just wasted. The traffic's backed up worse now, actually, to be honest. Worse than what it was since they put the roundabout in. Oh, I know what I gotta do. I gotta do my ad bear. Ooh, I have no idea. But yeah, I told my doctor, they said, the pharmacy said that my doctor had canceled some of my refills that was in, and he said, no, I didn't. And he said, I've noticed that when I go to and Walmart's pharmacy both, he says been doing that shit lately. So I don't know what's going on with them. That's the first time I've ever had it happen. They said the doctor did it. I know I gotta. I can't wait to get out of this town, though, get my business done, and get the hell out of here. Okay, got that done too. Now find my coffee again and get me a drink. Mm. Mm. That's what happens, okay, man. I'm serious, and this is a small area. Blackbird, good morning, honey. How are you today? Very good to see you. But I'm still here kerplunking along. Got to be in court this morning. I got my coffee. I just had to get up, take my morning medicines. I figure after I get out of court, I'll have to go back to the pharmacy and pick up my other stuff that he called in. Yeah, he gave me a shot in the. Oh, thank you, caveman. Thank you very much. Yeah, I gave me a shot in the butt yesterday. BJB loves you, Blackbird. I love Blackbird too. I think he's a really cool dude. Really cool dude. Yeah, he didn't think I was sick. They did a COVID test on me. I'm going to assume it came back negative, but he said I could still have COVID. Now, ain't that something? I thought that test, I thought oh, thank you very much, Blackbird. Thank you. Oh, it's okay, Rob. You can come back up when you're ready. I'm going to be getting off here in about 15 minutes anyway. But anyway, he told me they gave me a COVID test. I'm gonna assume it came back negative. He says, but you could still have COVID. So I'm gonna assume I better wear a mask when I go to that courtroom today. I better take one in with me. They probably won't let me in without one. The court made, listen to this. They were too cheap to buy some of those regular COVID masks like everybody else wears. Okay. And they had made some COVID masks. Get this. And from what it looked like they were made out of cardboard with a piece of a rubber band type thing that went around your ears to hold it on your head. And it looked like a piece of cardboard. Now, what in the hell is a piece of cardboard? How's that going to keep you from catching COVID or spreading COVID? I didn't get it. I thought it was a freaking joke. You know, I'm serious. It looked more like to me, looked more like a Halloween mask than a COVID mask. But anyway, I mean, I do have a little bit of a cold, you know, because I sleep out and I'm out in the dampness a lot. But I get bronchitis. I have chronic bronchitis. And that's most likely all it is. I don't even worry about it anymore. I've been getting it for so many years. I don't even worry about it. I just keep right on going. Oh, hey, Ann Short. Oh, Evan. Evan. Hey, get this. I don't know who BJB is, but they're saying that you have them blocked, and they wanted me to ask you if you would unblock them. You want to come up a minute, Evan? Hang on a minute. Just a second. Let me drop the link. Sammy Boy was in here earlier talking smack about you. Oh, is that Rick? Oh, Rick, why didn't you tell me that was you, honey? Yeah, I see that. Okay. All righty. Well, I don't know, but like I said, I didn't know who they were, but I did block Sam out of here for putting your real name in his comments. So he got blocked his ass out of here, not Rick. Oh, okay. I don't know. Like I said, I have no idea who, that's a new name to me. I don't know who it is. But BJB's they've not been acting up in here. Oh, you know what? I didn't bring one. That's the thing. I didn't bring no underwear because I don't wear very often. And my thongs I left them back in Oklahoma in my camper. Lordy B. They said they're not Rick Blackbird. I don't know. I like Rick, but I don't know who it is. But like I said, um, they haven't acted up in here, so they're not blocked. But I did. Okay, so that's somebody trying to kind of sort of clone Eddie. Oh, I got it, Ann. Thank you. But I know that was Sam. Sam was live earlier, Evan, and he was in there trying to play videos and slam me and slam Nikki and slam you. And I said, I piss on that old fat fuck. I'm just going over here. I'll go do my own. He's got me blocked anyway. So I just went over here, started my own live stream. Because I do my live streams early in the morning. I do them. That's how I do them. I've always done my live streams early. And so he can just go away. Right. That's the one I'm talking about. Kiss My Ever Loving. Yeah, it was trail name something, but he kept putting Evan's real name in the chat. And so I timed him out a couple times. He didn't take the warning, and the third time I blocked him. Oh, did I not post the link? What the hell? Maybe I didn't. Hang on. I thought I did here. So is that Jose in that BJB name? I don't know why they don't use their own name. But they're not blocked in here. Period. Oh, okay. Welcome back, PDF. Thank you, honey. Yep. Kiss My Ever Loving. I like that name. But I need, yeah, I know. Yeah, I know who you was. I think I've got all of your names, or most of them, or I know them. I may not be subbed to all of them. I've subbed a couple of them. Yeah, no, nobody's blocked in here but Yakety Ann. Thank you very much, Andrew. Oh, cool. You're doing the sunrise? Hell, it's still dark as night here. And it's almost 7 o'clock. Yeah, around 7 o'clock though, I'm gonna get off here because I'm gonna go try to start my vehicle. And Make sure it's gonna start because I've been running on my my van battery all night, so I may have to give it a boost. Damn, that's a lot. I wish I had that many. I need some more. But I don't. But I ain't got time to go make them. I just ain't got time. I need at least maybe five more counts, but I don't have time to make them. No, I'm growing mine too. I'm growing every damn one of them. Oh, really? Oh, you talk about old Yakety? She's always hating on me, and I don't know why. I never bring her up. I did this time because she's usually over talking something. She's been getting on every one of Sam's panels though. So I don't know what she's up to something. What I don't know. And Sam's dumb enough to fall for it though, whatever it is. So I say they deserve each other. Oh, cool. I'll check it out in a little bit when I get off this stream. I'll go back and look everything over when I go get my little breakfast. I'll stop and eat it. Hell, I did a video short and it was maybe 10 to 15 seconds long. It wasn't very big and it got 3.5 thousand views. And I'm like, holy shit. I did two videos almost identical. One was just a few seconds longer than the other one. Uploaded them at the same time, and only one of them caught the 3.5K views. There's not Lisa. Hey, baby. Lisa's my bestie. She's my bestie. She always has been. Yeah, I've got one. Um, one of my friends bought me one for a going away gift, and yeah, I've got a jump box, and I've got jumper cables, and I've got a battery charger that I could actually plug into the inverter. You know what I mean, and use it like that. But the only thing I don't have is, and I've got to find one, but it's got to be a one that'll air up big. My tires are they're big truck tires, 16-inch, and they're really wide. Anyway, I need what do you call that? An air compressor. Oh, you know what I'm talking for the tires. That's about the only thing I need, I guess, for as equipment to keep my van going. And I got to get some of those things that you plug a tire with too. I've got a tool, but I'm out of those black, what do you call those black things that you put into the hole? The little things you put on the tool, the little strips. I'm out of the strips, but I got to get some of those. But I've got a tool and I need an air compressor. And that's it. Other than that, I'm doing pretty good, Blackbird. Thank you, though. Yeah, I got a jump box, and had her send one big. It's big enough. It's supposed to start this big V8. So if it won't start, we'll see. But I have other methods if it doesn't start. Other ways of starting it. I just run on my battery all night, because my son got that other panel, the second solar panel mounted yesterday. So I had my whole system down. And my battery had went down most of the way before that because I'd run that refrigerator for almost 2 days without turning it off, and it took a lot of battery power. I got to get a couple more batteries, but I've got 200 watts of solar now. I don't know, Lisa. I don't know who it is. It's somebody that knows me. Oh, there's a moo moo. Lisa. Hey, who's the only moo moo we know? I know a moo moo. Grease and gravy. Grease and gravy. 600 pounds. She hates it when I sing that song too. Hey, Evan. Is that you? I want to make sure it's not Sam, honey, because he's always trying to sneak up in my panels. I can't. It's not on. It's blank. Oh, just yeah. Okay, that's good enough, honey. Go ahead and turn it off. Turn your cam off. I'll bring you up.
Let me switch this.
Sorry about that. I was just making sure you weren't Sam, because he was in here earlier. I ended up having to block him.
Sam just tried to give someone a BJ for a cigarette, and he said we don't smoke. He said, "Yeah, can I give you a BJ for a cigarette?" It's fun. How are you? Good morning, everyone. Let me see who's in the chats and give them their salutes. Blackbird, how are you? Not Lisa. Moo Moo, what is going on? Who else we got? Too Tall Rob. Miranda.
PDF's in here too.
PDF, what up, Caveman? And okay, so Andrew, good morning, sir. That BJB has been not blocked. If you go to my community page, they've been leaving weirdo messages and then deleting them instantly. And that's fucking weirdo shit. So that's how my morning started, and I'm gonna go live at noon with the caption of Poverty Natalie in the Crotch Goblins. It's a new band.
What's going on with her? I've been catching bits and pieces about somebody getting killed, and I don't.
Who fucking knows?
Somebody. She evidently was there and found a dead body. Okay.
Yeah, but it's always dramatic with Natalie, and then there's always an e-bag at the end.
Oh yeah.
You know, so.
Do you not remember when she e-begged for all that help with that solar and then disappeared?
Mm-hmm.
And I've never seen that solar. Hey,
Probably
I can show you my solar. I got another panel up now. My son got it on last night, and he's going to help me finish up those battery cable ends this evening after I get out of court.
Cool. So what's Sammy on about? He's got all these videos and evidence. That's not me. That's not us.
Yeah, I know.
Talking about none of that is me.
He's retarded.
Mm-hmm.
I mean, I'm not meaning as in somebody that really is has a defect. I'm saying retarded as in a term that he's goofier than a fucking golf ball, on a snowbank.
Yeah, so that's 100% not me. Just like in the
Noodles.
only way,
Noodles is here.
Who is?
Noodles, my friend
What's up,
Noodles.
Noodles?
Yeah.
People said that we look alike. I don't know what you look like, but do we? That's what somebody said.
Yeah, y'all do kind of favor just a little bit.
Do we?
Noodles is a good-looking fella.
Does he got that cauliflower ear going on?
I don't remember if I've ever seen his ears. I know he's a nice-looking fella, though, and he's real I think you'd like him. He's real smart. He's classy. He's an upper-class kind of guy. You'd get along with him.
Survive. I'll have to go check it out.
Oh, yeah. Well, that's just his channel for this week. He might have another one next week, but it will always have Noodles 1980 in it.
Thank you. Like that. I got beard wax and all that. Getting it ready for this winter. Winter in Michigan's tough.
Yeah, I noticed Blackbirds grow a beard too. I thought y'all were doing the what is that No Shave November thing? If they do for the breast cancer or whatever awareness.
Oh yeah.
Yeah, November's coming up, but Blackbird looks really nice in his beard.
Sorry
I
about
just want to
that.
trim Charles's.
Go check some.
Charles
Oh
has a
yeah.
nice looking beard. It just needs to be trimmed.
Blackbird's a handsome man. He's well put together, well spoken,
And very intelligent.
he fucking burnt Desmond so bad. And when check it out, man. When you party and drink all your life, you end up like Desmondo. And peace be upon him. There's nothing wrong with it. Not a fucking thing wrong with it. But when you sit back and you cash in on your investments, you got Blackbird. Totally different lifestyle. And he burnt Desmond. He said, bro, I cashed in on all my investments. Now I'm sitting pretty. He killed him the other night. Killed him. And you know what? Fucking Blackbird didn't do nothing besides exist. And Desmond thinks he's a police, so he said, fuck him. I like Blackbird.
I've liked that Blackbird since he's first said hello. Okay?
That's cool by me, dude.
And Noodles is the same way. I've liked Noodles since the second I met him, And I love my greasy gravy. I love my greasy gravy. 600 pounds. She gets so angry when I say that, Evan. She's probably over spitting nails right now. Oh, the greasy gravy lady.
Oh, absolutely, dude. She was so fucking triggered, dude.
No.
So triggered
She
yesterday.
was not. Listen, normally she's nodding out, hopped up on oxys and gummies and weed and whatever. But the other day, she was straight as a fucking arrow. She wasn't on nothing. She must have been out because she was going ape shit.
You can always tell when a dope fiend gets their pills because they overdo them. And
then they don't have any. And then they run out. And you can't get them. You cannot get them until the exact time they're due again. You can't even fill a script early if you got one.
Exactly.
Yeah. And that's what I saw. I saw she was out of her oxys because she wasn't nodding off and forgetting what she was saying and that kind of thing. You could tell. It's like Sam. I could spot Sam was drunker than Cooter Brown that one day. He was in there doing the same shit, just going cray.
Yeah, the whole hobo army, they're just done for.
Wait a minute. Blackbird, what's he saying? December 1st, it's coming off? Oh, your beard. Oh, okay. All right. I like the beard. Actually, the beard makes you look very, very handsome, to be honest. It really does. Oh, did you?
I have to make a video today for Yukon since I married her because she's a sandwich making champion of the Yukon territory.
Well, I've still gotta see. She made a bunch of videos about me, Noodles, and put them up, and they're slinging slurs sideways, about me and about my granddaughter and that cat and a bunch of stuff that's not true. Now she's accusing me of blackmailing her. I've got a 74-page report, okay, that I have not posted yet. Just wait. If you knew the real her, you wouldn't love her. You wouldn't want nothing to do. She's kind of like Lolly, Noodles, for real. Only she screams like Bergs.
I know who Lolly is. Okay, so he's from that community.
Yes.
Gotcha.
Okay, but in Bergs, she screams like Bergs, like an idiot when she talks. Because she posted videos, she recorded a personal phone call between me and her, and then she put a video up about the KKK, okay, with that personal phone call playing in the background, and then she says, oh, well, I don't know how that got there. But if you're making, I don't even edit video, but I'm smart enough to know that if you made a video, you know how a soundtrack got put in there. Okay. You definitely knew. She put it there on purpose. Okay. And then trying to insinuate something about me and KKK, I don't know. Then she put that thing up there about the cat that I gave away, that she keeps lying about that. Now she's accusing me of blackmailing her, and I don't give two shits about her. But I will, if the videos don't come down by the time I get back and get settled in and get my stuff done. It's going to take me a little bit because there's 74 pages, but they're going to come in a video. They're going to come up in a video. She lied. She lied and said that she didn't hurt that child. And she said the kid said she didn't hurt the kid. But I've got the report from the school where the child testified and said she did. They didn't even take the kid to the nurse's office. And the kid later on, they did take him to the nurse's office when he started saying his stomach was hurting. He was crying, screaming, telling her, "You're hurting me. You're hurting me." And she's still laying her big ass on top of this little kindergarten, special needs. These are special needs children, Noodles. Special needs, okay?
Yeah,
Not
Black.
really.
I know you don't like tearing people down. And that's what I like about you. But Desmond started with you first, Blackbird.
Yeah.
We all seen it.
And I don't like doing it either. You know me, Evan. How many people have you ever seen me put videos up about? Ever, other than Sam and Jose. You know.
No, we all got people that we battle with. Like I battle.
Yeah, I battle with Sam and Jose usually. Jose, I'm usually jacking with him because he's always jacking with me. Okay. But now Sam's shit, Sam is exposing himself. Now Sam's is real shit. But
well, I mean, none of us is guilty in the eyes of Sammy Whammy, Bo Bammy, Fo Fammy. Because we see him say and hear all this stuff, but when you ask him about it, he says, "I don't know what you're talking about." So all of the videos and evidence that he's showing, I'm just going to say, I don't know what he's talking about. And we're going to move on from there. That's it. That's the whole story of all the time he's wasting right now on YouTube is just going to end with this word right here. I don't know what you're talking about. And that's it. But I do want to talk about Yukon Ann. Like, Yukon, you're wrong about everything. I'll just tell you that. Yukon claims like so many things about my financial, but why, Yukon? Does it bother you? Like, what does my finances have to do with any fucking thing on YouTube ever? It's because y'all got my personal information. You spread it everywhere. How does Pfeffler get to go to, and then it was the catch, the thing I heard. But you kind of jealous.
Yeah, but according to that school board, they are not allowed corporal punishment. They're not allowed to put hands on a child. According to the school board, that the hearing, okay, the hearing with the witnesses and all that. And one of the witnesses says that she was trying to teach these other teachers how to lay on top of these children to subdue them. And according to the principal, they're not allowed to put hands on kids, period. I mean, it's in a 74-page report. That's a big freaking report. Yeah, and most of what they probably, I was going to say a lot of probably what they did to those special ed children was probably illegal, you know, but the kids, special ed kids are special ed for a reason, and they probably do not report stuff like that. They don't know to, you know. Good morning, country.
Morning, country. Well, I didn't know that.
All I'm saying is this is fact. This is proof. This is the real thing. It's real information.
Noodles
ain't something I made up.
Do you see what Noodles put in there? That some teachers are. Hold on, let me read it.
Yeah, I read it.
education from third to graduation. My friend is a special needs teacher. Unfortunately, they train to subdue these kids by sitting on them. Not joking.
That's not okay, but
Are you
that's not
kidding?
what this arbitrator, whatever that is, that was that did the hearing. I guess it's somebody that that does like a judge that does the school hearings. Okay, for court, like a court hearing for schools. I'm gonna assume that's what an arbitrator is. But anyway, from what they say, that it's against school policy and regulations to put their hands on a child. They're supposed to, there was a phone nearby, and they are supposed to call security. They're supposed to call the principal. They're supposed to call somebody. You know, teachers
Yeah.
were not supposed to manhandle children. They're just not.
No, Juniper says that she works with autistic kids and they're not allowed to restrain. So,
Right. That's
yeah.
what the arbitrator says in this 74-page report that I have not posted yet, because I'm giving her plenty ample opportunity to remove those videos that she's got up about me. And then I will put it together and post it if y'all want to see it.
Gotcha.
Because,
Well,
like I said, I'm not trying to be mean and ugly, but she needs to leave me alone. She's lying and making up stuff on me and then calling me, saying that I'm blackmailing her. She's got nothing I want. Nothing. I don't want nothing nobody's got. Nothing. Nothing. Period. I don't want no houses. I don't want no cars. I don't want my swimming pool. I don't want nothing no one else has. I never have.
I think what she means about blackmailing is saying if you don't take this video down. That's my interpretation of it. I could be wrong, though.
Well, I have the right, according to YouTube, to ask people to remove. This is YouTube's policy. You ask them before you make the report to remove the video. That's YouTube's policy, not mine. That's not blackmail. That's YouTube's policy. Go read it. In fact, they tell you if you make a report, YouTube tells you to contact them and ask them to remove the video before you take it to take further steps with it.
I'll be right back, Stella.
Yeah. It's I mean, that's just how it is. Come back. Welcome back, babe. Hurry back. All that jazz. I'm going to get out and get up front, try to start my vehicle. I got to just grab my goods. Boom, boom. I'm still here, you guys. I'm just kind of picking up. I got to pick up garbage and I'm putting it in the trash can. And boom, I got my coffee and all that. So I'm trying to get back up to the front of the vehicle. I got to get out without breaking my neck. You know, that cop thinks it's easy for old people to climb in and out of a vehicle. It's got about a 3-inch wide step. Actually, it's a 3-inch and a 2-inch that I got to put 12-inch feet on to get out of here, right? He was screaming at me to get out of there. And he sees I could barely get your feet on these little steps because I need to put one of those slide out steps under it so that I can get in and out easier, you know, but I don't have one yet. I will eventually get one. My son thinks the cops mess with me because my van looks kind of, like Charles said, creepy. But what the hell? Wait a minute. I'm going to set my coffee down till I get out. And all this other stuff. Yeah, I dropped my lighter a while ago, and I don't know where it went. So I had to go get another one so I could light my cigarette. Okay. I'm out now. Let's grab all this stuff up. Doo-doo-doo-doo-doo. I'll be right back, Evan. If you went out and you're trying to come back in, just give me a minute, okay? There's that and that and that. And I got to move this. And I got to move my light that Blackbird got me because I don't want it falling over, getting broken. And yeah, I got it up here. Okay, so it's handy when I need it. Okay, there you go. That won't get bothered. And now, I'll put my paper towels back up here. Okay, there's that. I'm coming around, y'all. Be there in a minute. Okay, I'm back. Well, let's see. Okay, here we go. Yeah, I've got some in the van country, but I've got food and stuff in mine right now. I'd have to clean one out. Oh, you had never seen her, country? Oh my God. She is a rather large woman, but here's why. She never gets out of her bed except to go to the grocery store or the dispensary, to maintain food or whatever, or smoking stuff. But the thing of it is, yeah, she just doesn't take care of herself. I've had people say she smells from one thing to another, which, I mean, I don't care. People don't take a bath. I don't have to smell them, I don't even have to look at them, as far as that goes. Woo-hoo-hoo. Lordy be, Lordy be. There. That shot that doctor gave me, you guys, whatever it is, I'm going to let you know it's actually worked. It's very strong. They made me stay in there 15 minutes to make sure I wasn't going to have side effects, reactions to it. And
Shit, Joanne hates everybody.
anyway,
Joanne
yeah,
hates
but
all.
she needs to start if she don't start taking better care of her body, she needs to do some dieting, some proper eating, some exercise, something. She's going to end up like, heart problems, blood pressure, if she ain't already. And, she's going to end up in bad shape. That's all I'm saying, and I don't care for her, but I don't want to see nobody, in that shape. I really don't.
Is that her and Fakers were down on Buds about Bud's playing around with his mom, but did you hear how she was to her mother on Desmond's stream?
I haven't been seeing a lot of streams.
Oh my goodness.
They do them too late at night, and I'm not awake.
Yeah, well, apparently the mom, first JoJo didn't know that her mic was hot. And she was telling her mom that, I'm not bringing the condiments in here anymore. From now on, you're going to get packets in here. Mustard packets, ketchup packets. And she was being mean as fuck. Imagine Joanne being out of pills and being mean to her mom. That's what it was.
Well, I'm telling you, that's that day that I know for a fact she was out of everything. because she was not slurring her words. She was not nodding out. And, normally when she's high on her stuff and feeling pretty good, she can barely talk and she can't remember even what she's saying from one second to the next. And this day in particular, she was full blown, nothing. You could tell she was straight as an arrow
Yeah.
and bitchy about it. Sam did also the same thing. That's how I knew Sam was drinking. That's the only reason I knew he was drinking that day. And then Dog Lips came back in and busted him out the next day, asked him if he popped that new bottle open yet. Dog Lips busted him out. And then Sam tried to cover up and lie for it.
Oh yeah, they always try to lie for it.
Well, there's one good thing. See, it's a way you can know is because, Dog Lips has been drinking too. And actually, drunks tell the truth. They don't have a brain. Their brain's not stabilized enough to lie. When they're drunk, that's like truth serum.
Absolutely is. No, I see that Lisa. At least, she's been to her mom. That's my opinion. Jojo, we all heard you. You ain't getting no more. You're getting packets from now on. Little cheese whiz packets. All you're getting in this fucking room from now on is high C in the fucking sip cup.
Well, they made a big Buzz was teasing with his mother. I joked with my mother about bullshit like that too. Well, they tried to make it like he was abusing her because he was cutting up with his own mother. My daddy would cut up with. I took care of my daddy till right before he died. For 10 years, I took care of my daddy. And he would joke around like that. Old people are bored. They got nothing better to do. They like to joke around.
Yeah, but Jojo was mean to her mom, though. That's what I'm trying to say.
But they're trying to put it off like Buzz is mean to his, and he's not.
Yeah, that's what I'm saying. It was fucked up.
I've never seen him be mean to her. What he says to her, he says it in a joking manner. It's a freaking joke, teasing her, calling her old woman, Hell, my kids, they call me Big Stale, Bust a Move. Let me see. My kids joke with me all kinds of stuff, and we've been doing it for so many years, we don't pay no attention to it, just like probably Buzz doesn't. But everybody else notices. Oh, yeah, you're mean to that mother. Yeah.
My question is Joe not even a woman anymore? She morphed into something that's...
Morning, Dustin.
I think she's not even a woman anymore. She morphed into something.
Wait a minute. Let me wait for it. I was fixing to drive out. No, Buzz has never laid a hand on his mother. And you could tell by the way she acts, she's not afraid of Buzz. If Buzz would have been smacking her, you could be able to see her cower when he's around. They would have a funny way they act. You don't see that woman acting like that. Yeah, I'm just saying, I don't live in that household, but from what I see, they're just having freaking fun.
And this banter back and forth is, this is healthy,
Right.
And the only reason I'm bringing it up is because it's something she had a hot mic on, okay? And we're allowed to talk on that. I mean, if we're not, then please, and I probably still will. But
I wish my gas gauge worked. I had a full tank. I just filled my tank when I came out here yesterday. Now my gas is saying I'm below E. And I know it's not below E because I just filled it, right? And I've only came about 30 miles. Yeah, but in a little while, I'll hit a bump or something, or the air, what do you call that? Your gas cap causes proper pressure. And if it ain't getting proper pressure, that's what's wrong with it. I'll tell you what I did. If it doesn't get the venting right, your gas cap will not show your gas gauge working properly. And it's because I really need to go and buy the original equipment gas cap because it has the proper vents in it. I'm using an aftermarket gas cap because they broke my other one when they stole the van, and I didn't have enough money to buy a Ford factory replacement. So I bought an aftermarket at the parts house. They are not vented properly, okay? Period. And that's what causes my gas gauge. It's not my gas gauge it's bad. It's the gas cap making it look like it is, if that makes sense.
No, that makes total sense. Some
Now, see, I just pulled over here and I pulled in the driveway, backed up, and turned around. Those cops yesterday just drove around through these people's yard like they owned it, leaving, and it's the ground's damp, so they left mud tracks in these people's grass, right? Where they turned around like they owned the place after they bothered me. See, the little things they do pisses me off, like that, going on private property, acting like they own it, you know. Because I was actually on my daughter's property. They didn't come back today and bother me, though. I was up early waiting on them.
yeah.
I woke up at 3 o'clock this morning. I was waiting on them to show up. Oh, thank you, country. I just want to be able to sleep comfortable, live comfortable, camp comfortable from my vehicle, so I don't have to drag that camper around. That camper, honestly, it's nice, and it's nice to keep it there so I got a place to live when I'm in Oklahoma. But to drag it around, it's wear, it's tear on your vehicle, it's higher on gas, and the gas is going up. It's here it went up here in this state. It's $3.10 a gallon. I got it for like $2.90 a gallon before I left Oklahoma at the truck stop. And I'm getting ready to get in this backed up traffic again, y'all. Morning traffic, people going to work. It's a little bit of foggy. Y'all want to see these weird looking freaking clouds? Check this out. Look at these clouds. Oh no, I hit the button. Hang on. I hit the button with my thumb. There you go. Look at these clouds. How weird. That's a cloud. That white thing, that is a cloud. And look at traffic backed up. And it's backed up. Let me show you in the mirror. If you can see why does that keep bumping? Hang on. Okay. I don't know if you can see it, but the traffic's backed up like maybe a mile behind me, and I'm in a curve right here, so I can't see how far it's backed up in front of me. Right, country. I do plan to actually, I may not take it there. I may leave it where it's at so that I've got my home there. I've got my home in Arkansas. I want to put a cabin similar to what Red Road has on my property in Arizona, and I'll purchase it with a down payment, a small monthly payment, and get a big one that I'll have to build it out myself, which is no issues. I can do all that. I did my she shed. I've got that shed too that I do want. I want to move that shed though out to Oklahoma, but I want to take everything in it to Arizona, if that makes sense. Anyway, I have plans. It's just I have to do things as I have money, a little at a time. Yeah. You know, I'm scraping right now, trying to make sure I got enough gas. It's costing me more here than I thought because of the higher gas, and I'm going. You know, I have to eat. So I get something for breakfast. I get something for late in the evening for supper. But I don't eat lunch because I can't afford to eat out 3 meals, you know. And I'm not spending but $5 and something a meal. But I can't. That extra $5 is saving me, you know, $20, $30 off my expense money that I had for my trip. I tried to have enough so I could get by, but I've got to go to the hardware store today. And I've got to buy silicone, that stuff for the seal that panel. I've got to buy a few more L brackets and some screws. Have you priced sheet metal screws lately? I'm not kidding you. They're like 40, 50 cents a piece each for a 1-inch sheet metal screw. I bought plenty of them putting these panels on because I have to drill in this metal and, to mount everything. And
Yeah, we're trying to do she shed life too. I want to have a couple she sheds. They're frickin'
I call it she shed, but it's the one I have, Evan. I paid it off. It's mine. It's bought and paid for now. I paid it off several months. Well, actually, when we got that, the 12, I think the 1,200 stimulus. No, that one went to pay the electric bill off out there where they run it up. The next one we got, I think it was a $600 one because I bought my laptop and paid that shed off out of that one. I think it was a 600 stimulus I did that with. And so it's paid for, but it's only an 8x12. It's got 2 lofts in it, but I've actually had it set up with a bed, TV stand, and a stand for my kitchen stuff like microwave, coffee pot. I could live comfortably in there. Very, very
sure, dude.
comfortably. Plenty of room.
Man, that's what I'm trying to get to.
But the shed was brand new and it was financed. It cost me around $5,000, okay, total. And plus, I hired an electrician to wire it up, install the ceiling fan in it. It's got a ceiling fan, dimmer switch, whole 9 yards. It's nice. But everything else in there I did myself. I did the insulating. I put up all the walls. I covered one of the walls, Evan. You will love this. You might want to think about this when you do yours because it also helps insulate. But I used Realtree fleece material and covered one whole wall in the Realtree fleece material. But then they quit selling it, so I couldn't cover the other wall because I couldn't get the material anymore. And so I just did it in a brown. It's a brown, smooth. It's wood, real wood. And I buy those sheets for $8 a sheet. But one side's finished and one side's wood. So you can either stain it and use that side outward, or you can use that smooth, slick, finished side out. And I use that one because they're easier to keep clean. You can wipe it off, run some red oil or furniture polish on it, and bam, you're clean, And then this evening too, before I head back on that long drive, I've got to check oil and radiator fluid, transmission fluid. I mean, it's not smoking. This fan don't smoke or anything. It does when it's warming up like everybody else's does. But once it gets warm, I don't have any problem. I just want to make sure I didn't lose nothing or, bleaked nothing out on my ride. I use more windshield washer fluid than anything. I do. I'm always washing my windows. And I like that Rain-X kind because if you use that and it rains, the water just beads up and rolls right off your windshield. Yeah, I bought that new lighter yesterday. I'm going to have to find it when I get stopped in a minute because I dropped it up here in the floorboard under my kitchen area. So it's somewhere, but I got plenty of lighters. And I made it to the tobacco store yesterday, and I bought me a bag of tobacco and a pack of rolling papers and a roller because I meant to bring my roller, my little hand roller, but I went off and forgot it. They're only a couple bucks. So I went ahead and bought a new hand roller. So when this pack of cigarettes I bought runs out, I can roll my own now. But they did, where I stay in Oklahoma, there's no tobacco shops. There's no nothing. They don't sell tobacco, rolling tobacco. Oops, sorry about that, y'all. I got my hand over the camera. It's my fault.
Can we grow our own tobacco as Americans?
I think you're allowed to grow it. You have to look into it, but I believe for like a personal use, as long as if you're not selling it, because it's also covered in alcohol, tobacco, and firearms. Okay?
Yeah.
Right.
Mhm.
Yeah. But I don't think it's against the law to grow it as long as it's being grown for your personal use.
Why isn't everyone fucking growing tobacco that smokes, man? You guys are fucking up.
Because they don't have the space. You got to have a barn to when you string it up. You got to strip it Put it on these posts. You got to hang it in a barn to dry. You got to have a
Yeah.
place to work it. A lot of people don't have that, you know. And tobacco, I've stripped tobacco, believe me, and I've hung it in them barns, and it's a lot of work, but it takes a lot of space, is all I'm saying. You got to have a barn
Yeah.
to hang it in. A lot of people ain't got that. That's probably one of the reasons they don't. I'd have to verify, but I'm almost positive it's not. It's like that wild lettuce, believe it or not. That's the same as morphine for pain. It's a pain medicine, and it's not against the law to grow it. I've grown it.
Cool. It has begun.
They won't, Blackbird.
Started.
They're afraid. People are afraid. The government, the media, they've all worked together to put fear in the people, and people will always be feared unless they eventually wake up. I'm awake. I'm fully awake.
No, that's what we're trying to do, man, in this community. We just got a lot of bunk.
If we could get rid of the bunk out of our community, we could have a good community where everybody works together, everybody helps each other. You know,
we all could still do that. You know, it's
right?
just,
Oh yeah.
I mean, Joanne's a bad player. I'm a bad player, if you want to say it.
No, you're not.
Well,
you
we
work
just
on a
need to get.
farm. You tend farm animals. You do the same stuff that we're all interested in.
Yeah. You know.
And then if they're not interested in that, you also have your motorcycles. There's a lot of people out there that are interested in the motorcycle scene. Okay, you've got several options of gaining people to view and talk to about and stuff with what you do. I fix a little small repairs on my van and do some little minor shit and redo. Hey, I'm damn good on putting in a solar system though.
Well,
So if you need help with the solar system, I can help. I can't buy the parts, but I can damn sure help you wire it up. And I wouldn't charge you nothing for doing it.
Well, what I was talking about is the people in this community that we have right here now, not growing it. I mean, of course we want to grow, but speaking of the people right here now, we're all travelers, Stella. We should be able to stop throughout the country and the world and stop at people's houses and be able to have them point us to the direction of what's cool in the town, and we should be able to like fucking deal with it. You know, but dude, I'm starting to think that it's never gonna happen. Like,
well, when I get to a town that I'm not familiar with, you know what the first thing I do is I go find where the homeless people hang out. They know everything. They know where you can go eat. They know where you can go pick up commodities. They know where all the dispensaries are, the liquor stores. I mean, they can tell you everything. Everything. Just go hang out with them a little bit. Buy them a 40 ounce, a QT. Buy them a beer, and they'll sit and talk to you all day long, tell you everything you want to know. I've done it, you know. Like in Colorado, they've got lots of feeding places, soup kitchens, Salvation Army. They've even got a medical place you can go to for free. For free. They will give you shower vouchers for the Y. You can go take a shower, So some of these places has got stuff. Denver's got that. Pueblo's got that. A lot of cities do. Now, when I was traveling one time, I was out on I-40 and I stopped somewhere. I can't remember, but I got there about 5 minutes too late to go in. I went to Salvation Army going to eat dinner, right? Because I didn't have no food. I had a can of potted meat and some crackers. And that's what I ended up eating because I got there about 5 minutes too late to get anything to eat that day. But I've traveled with no food, no nothing, no solar power. No, nada. I traveled out, just me and my club. But every town, mostly
it's like you're giving a robot a day. It's the worst ever. Blackbird, drop of the hat, we could be in a fucking knife fight. A goddamn knife fight. Insanity. But you know, I myself would love.
I've never had any trouble traveling, visiting, hanging out with homeless people. When I wanted weed, I would go to the south side in the ghetto area, just cruise real slow through there. Somebody will come out and sell you a damn gram or two of weed or however much you want, and I've done it. I've done it in Phoenix and Tucson, Arizona, when I was traveling, whichever one I happened to be coming through and wanted some at the time. Here's one thing that it pisses me. I'm gonna show you something right here. Okay, up here ahead of me, there is a man standing here directing traffic. We're in front of the school. Okay, now that man's a cop, and if you'll see when I go by, it says police. He's got his blue light on. I'm gonna have my camera out here. He sees me go by.
Hey, Stella, I gotta go. The contractor just got here, and I gotta get my motorcycle and everything.
Okay, listen.
All right. Yep.
What I want to know is why does our taxpayer money have to pay these policemen to do security? That's my question. That car said school something on it. When I come by yesterday, said police right on the side of it. I don't know. They're working on this road here. It's horrible. I can speed up now. I'm just see all these cones on the side of the road. Yeah, I just got past the school zone. Yeah, it's true, Blackbird. They do. They do. But homeless people, most of them, honestly, some of the nicest people you ever want to meet. See, look, there's a backhoe. Don't you turn around and swing that bucket into my car. My van, rather. Oh, you know that road that I told y'all I was going to take, I started to take y'all down yesterday, sightseeing? It's right up here. It's a good thing I didn't. Right after them cops left my place, they was all over this road. I'm glad I didn't go through it. This road to the left right up here. That's the one I was going to take y'all down yesterday because I can take back roads out of there. I know where it comes out at. But I'm telling you, man, the cops were burned out. I heard it through the grapevine. But after they left where I was at yesterday, that's where they went. They went over harassing people. And I was going to go down that way. I'm glad I changed my mind. Yeah, I was hoping to get time to take y'all in Springy Dingy, show you my friend's little shop. They got all kinds of stuff in it. And I wanted to take you to the head shop too. I think it's called Wonderland, but I can't remember. I believe that's what it's called. It's on another road. We'll see if I got the gas money too, because my budget's getting low, you guys. I'm running low on the budget because, like I said, I got this other panel put on, but now I've got to go get more parts. I've got to go get silicone and some brackets and screws to finish mounting it. It's on here, it's not going to come off, but it's not finished. It'll get finished this evening when I get out of court, if I make it home. Everybody knows where I'm at. If I don't come back, they'll know why. They'll know I'll be in jail. And yeah, it don't matter. They can put you in jail for anything. They can yell contempt of court because you sneezed, you know? So yeah, you can go to jail for just about anything. So I can go walk in that courtroom and not make it out. Good morning, Momo. I'm driving, so I barely saw you come in, honey. And I hope I said hello to everybody that did come in. And if not, hello. See, it's 7:45. What I'm going to do is I want to get me something to eat. And so I'm going to run through probably Burger King again. And wait a minute, let me think. Yeah, I think Burger King would be the closest. And I'm going to go back and park over in front of the courthouse and eat my dinner over there. That way I'll be there when it gets time to go in. You know, I'll have plenty of time. Turn on the sugar. Hey, I do. I do, Blackbird. No, I already know. Because you go in there getting lippy, it won't take the least nothing for them to put you in jail. I'm not kidding. Oh, I'm very polite. I'm very polite in court. I really am. And especially with this being for my benefit. This court's for my benefit today. Yeah, they're trying to Green Thing put a video up. That was the other thing somebody was asking. She's put a video up. It's from old news. In other words, she still thinks I have charges against me, and I don't. Actually, I do. I used to go in the courtroom and just sit and listen to, like, when they had court cases that were big, like rape and murder. I've been to a lot. I've been to murder trials. As long as they'll let you in the courtroom and don't get overcrowded. That's why you got to get there early, get a seat, because they only let so many people that aren't involved in the case, in. And so if you get there early, you can get in, but you got to get there early. But I enjoy going in court and listening to the court cases. Yeah, that place back there, that restaurant, that CMB, that used to be one of the best barbecue places in town. And I don't know why they closed it out, but they did. They had the best barbecue. They got another barbecue place on Albert Pike. It's called McLard's. And I'm friends with some of their family, but I don't know the people on the restaurant personally. But they have got super good barbecue. Yeah, you hate going to court if you're involved in a court case, but just to go in and watch the court cases, and I got to remember I'm trying to figure out, I think I'm going to wear my COVID mask that's got those big filters on the side. It looks like a gas mask because, they stole my gas mask. They stole my megaphone. They stole my walkie-talkies. I'm just saying, probably. She probably was in here earlier. Yeah, but I'd have to go kind of far to a grocery store. It's almost 8:00 now, and I have to be in court at 8:30. I don't have time, and to drive around to get a place with a banana and a yogurt. Okay, so we'll see. I usually try to eat a banana a day, but I haven't had one in 3 days now. So, yep, the gas is still $3.10 a gallon. There's a Shell too. Well, this van don't get too much miles per gallon. See, that one's only 308 a gallon there at that Easy Mark. I think that's where I got gas yesterday. Yeah, I get the sausage and biscuit. I like biscuits, and I like it's got egg and cheese on it too, and that's all it gets on it. And a hash brown because I need my potatoes. I need my what they call what's it? Potatoes, carbohydrates. I need some carbs. Carbs burn fat. I think I'm not eating enough carbs, is what it is. See, my bad carbs is what's high. In other words, my body makes carbs that I don't need. So though, but I think unless you actually eat carbs, I don't think they're burning fat. I don't think those carbs that your body makes burns fat. Yeah, see, it's quite a ways. It's quite a ways out here to where I drive all the way out here, just to sleep at night. But now we're going through. In case y'all missed it yesterday, hang on. Let me get my phone in my other hand. My other hand was getting numb. But we're fixing to go through. Now down this is Whittington. Turns right. Down there they've got an alligator farm, and you can actually get free spring water down there. They got one of those little outlets, and this you have to watch traffic down there. You have to stop for pedestrians. So I have to slow stop it. I just jogged in front of me. But this side over here, y'all, this is bathhouses. This is Bathhouse Row, and this side of the street is Federal. Okay, if you get a ticket on that side of the street, then you go to federal court. Okay, now this other side of the street over here is the city. Okay, and if you get in trouble over here, oh, there's the wax museum right there. I got to get in my lane, but I don't know if you can see it. But I'm going to go up here and turn and jig-jag. I'm going to go a different way today. But yeah, look over here. There's just a bunch of shops. See all the lighting and stuff? There's just a bunch of stores on this side. Over here is all the bathhouses. This is all bathhouses. I got to thinking, them cops knew I was going to be in town because they knew I had to be here for court. And there's I call them tree pigs, those cops that dress in green. I'm going to go this way. And right here's our visitor center. And there's a fountain there also. See, there goes the guy right there walking with jugs. He just came up and got him some free water out of that fountain. It's spring water. Now, this fountain here has hot water coming out of it 140 degrees, boiling hot. Here comes the police. He's going to get in my camera. See, these people are running the red light. My light's green, as you can see. And all these people are still coming through it. Right behind the police now. Violating law. I always get distracted because I see something else that's going on that really shouldn't be. But now there's Bridge Street. Let me tell you about Bridge Street. On St. Patrick's Day, that's where we have the world's smallest parade. They didn't do it last year because of COVID, but it's the world's smallest parade in the world. And they go down that street back there, Bridge Street. And this here is where our electric company office used to be until they moved it to Louisiana after whatever hurricane that was. Took it out the first time many years ago. There's 420 each, y'all. They named that one. They named that eatery. Oh, it's got a place outside. I guess you could smoke your weed out there. It says 420 Eats. That must be a place where you get your food. You can go outside and probably sit out there and smoke your weed right there. And over here, I'm gonna show you this side of the street over here. This big, if we can see it. I'm trying to watch not the barrels. Big white building right up here. That's the soup kitchen. Hang on, the trees are blocking it. I'll go past it in just a second. But that's the soup kitchen right there. See all those people up there? That's where they go and get lunch from 12 to 1. They feed homeless people there. Oops, I got to turn people on. Anyway, and this is the big intersection at Grand and Malvern. I'm on Malvern Road, but I fix and turn onto Grand. Go to Burger King and then go on down. There's a Popo. There's another Popo. Like I said, they're all over the place here. I bet you might be able to, country. It says it's a restaurant. The Popo stopped. There's another one. They burn these streets up. Their cops are always out here jacking with folks. Here we go. Here we go. He's probably going to come after me. He's going to have to go on Burger King with me because that's where I'm going. I'm not going. There's a Taco Bell up here and a KFC and all that. I don't know where he went. I don't see that cop back there no more. Maybe he turned. Probably going down to City Popo Station. But I'm going to run through here and pick up some food because I've got 30 minutes. Usually they're late getting in there anyway, and I got to go to the bathroom when I get in the courthouse. But I want food because I could be sitting in there all day long, and I'm diabetic. I don't want my blood sugar getting all out of whack because if it does, I'll be going cuckoo. You know, that's what makes you actually act funny is when you're diabetic and your blood sugar gets out of sync. But you know, I've got a coffee. You know what I'm going to get to go with my sausage? I love these slushies, and I'm going to get a slushie, y'all. Yeah, the cops saw me videoing me. Both of them did, but they didn't say nothing. See, there goes a homeless guy right there. See his backpack? You can tell he's homeless. There's a lot of homeless in this town. I got to get my my money out. It's 5 something for what I get here. Oops. Yeah, they open since the lobby is open from 7 a.m. to 7 p.m. They used to stay open till 10 o'clock at night. I gotta see how much change is. I forgot how much change it costs tax. But I got a $5 bill. It's kind of crumply, but it'll work. Oh, I never heard of juvenile diabetes. Now I've heard of what do you call the one you get when you're pregnant? Gestational diabetes. Hang on a minute. Hi, did you get some therapy? How can I help you? Yeah, I'll take a number 8 and can I get that cherry slushy for my drink? Sure can. All right, that's all I need. No, I'm sorry, ma'am. The cherry ice is on defrost. Oh no. Is there any other color icy? No, both are on defrost. Okay. Just give me an orange juice. I know it'll probably cost a little bit extra. Okay. Can I have, that bottle of orange juice? Yeah, I'll take that. Okay, $7.19. Thank you. All right. See, they went up $2 and something for that orange juice. So I could have got a whole gallon for that at the store. Anyway, I got to change dollar bills. Oh, get some more money out. Hang on a minute. I'm going to turn that cam off. I got to lay the phone down a minute on my leg. because I got to find different money. I don't have any ones. And that is for to get my work done today, and I'll pay for that. Yeah. Well, maybe some of my supporters will get me a few bucks in today. I don't know. We'll see. Because I may need a little bit. Because hopefully I'll be headed back tomorrow. But it's the gas is eating me up. Seriously, all this driving around I'm having to do. And I've still got more driving around to do. Oops. Excuse me, y'all. I got to go to the pharmacy, and I got a lot of places to go and things to do. Oh, thank you, Andrew. Yeah, I'm just, like I said, I just want to get some breakfast, and I'm going to go over and park in front of where I park at the courthouse and eat it, because that way I can just, when it gets time, I can just get out and run in. And I would leave my, well, yeah, that's true. Secret texter. That's true. She was asking me. She told me I was going to have to give her something. She wanting other people's information. That's what she was asking for. And I've told, hey, it's me again. Hey, I don't need no ketchup and all that jazz. Okay. Not. Oh, that was somebody else. No, ma'am. There you go. Got it? Yeah, I had a breakfast burrito morning before last. Actually, thank you. I got it at that Love's Truck Stop, and it was actually really good. Yeah, but they where I was at was a country town, and they had uh, no McDonald's. They have a Sonic. Okay, I'm not kidding, and that's it. Hang on. All right, there you go. All right, thank you. Yep, that's what they had. A Sonic, and their food sucked. I'm not ever going to eat there again. Well, oh, there it is. Hang on. I got to get my cigarettes have fell on the floor. Okay, I can go now. I've got that, whatever that is, rattling again. Sorry, y'all. Yeah, that burrito I got had the potato, sausage, egg, and cheese in it. Had potato in it too. That's what made it really, really good. I like McDonald's hash browns better than these, but they're okay. These aren't actually as grease soggy as McDonald's. I gotta go this way. Well, check out over there. That's homeless people with a grocery buggy and a suitcase in it. I don't know if you can see it, but I truck goes by. Sitting in front of that store. Now that you can tell is real homeless people, and they're probably in jail at least once a week when the police do the pickup. They do a homeless week here. About once a week, they'll go up and say they're trespassing and take them to jail. About once a week. There's Hardee's. Their food's pretty good, but they're very expensive. I ate there one time till I saw the price. It cost me like $15. we're a regular $7, $8 meal. I'm gonna go down here. There goes that sheriff's truck, y'all. They drive trucks, SUVs. They got all they got little bitty small cars too. I'm going up here because I want to be able to pull on this certain way. I don't have to turn around. That's why I'm going up to this next stop and turn in. Oops, I don't want to turn there. I'm on be on the wrong side. I need to go up here. Get this next one. First thing I learned when I moved to this town was all the back roads. Because when they have live races at horse races at the casino area, if you don't know the back roads, you'll be sitting backed up in traffic for hours on hours on hours. So I learned the back roads, and I do them pretty well, actually. Now up here, as you can see, this little bitty brick building right there is the courthouse. I'm going to pull over because this is where I'm going to be parking. Right here. And I'll go on down because on down, I'm driving in the parking lane. But they don't give a shit. Anyway, here's where I'll be going in at. I was hearing a beep, 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 beep. Oh, I know what it is. It's that little deal right there beeping. I thought it was my vehicle. I'm trying to find a way to prop you guys up because if y'all can see, let me see if I can do this. No, it ain't gonna work. Let me see if I can do it another way. I was trying to prop y'all up. At least y'all can watch them while I'm eating. Nope, it ain't gonna do it. Hang on. Oh, I love cherries and I love cottage cheese. I like eating food that's good for you, but I need the protein and I don't get to eat many eggs. So I gotta brush my hair too, y'all. I don't want to go in there looking like a crack hoe. I haven't combed my hair yet. I forgot to do that before I left. Huh. I got y'all propped up so y'all can see stuff. When I get ready to go in now, it's 10 after. I've got 20 minutes. And I got to go to the bathroom. So, I got to get my mask ready too to go in. I'm going to take this blue one, I guess. I don't want to wear that heavy one. It smothers me. One of these buildings is an old ice house, by the way. You know that back in the day here, when it was old school, the refrigerators they used held blocks of ice to keep their food cold. And there was an ice house here. And there's one of these buildings, and I don't remember which one it is. It may be on down a little farther. It's down there by them lawyers' offices, but it used to be an ice house. And these buildings here have Arville Tillery, 1947. There's another one called Hill Wheatley. Now there's a Hill Wheatley Park here as well. Oh, I'm hoping to. Thank you, Blackbird and Grandpa, Andrew. I love all you guys. Thank y'all. If I don't come back, y'all come looking for me. Y'all know where to call. Y'all know where to find me. if I don't make it back. Like I said, ain't because I did anything wrong, but in here, I watch them all the time. Contempt of court, failure to comply, failure to pay, failure to something, okay? Everything in here is a failure to something. And I gotta go to the bathroom when I get in there, too. And I'm hoping so. They're not wanting to. According to the prosecuting attorney, they're not wanting to. But we'll see. They might have changed their mind since I've turned in all those serial numbers to them. They may have changed their mind about, trying to decline me. We'll see when I get in there, though. That's for dang sure. Huh. I am trying to open an orange juice. And you know what? It's not wanting to work very well. So, there we go. I got it. My hand was greasy. Okay, I got it done. Yeah, I'm hoping so, you guys. Really a lot. I'm just watching the time and eating my food. And then I come in here and talk to everybody in the world. Well, I got the box my iPod Pro came in with me. And if I have to, I'll come out here and get out of the van and drag it in there. I'm serious. And I turned in all the serial numbers to that, and every one of my guns had been gone. That wasn't anything. Were stolen, missing, confiscated, whatever their terminology wants to be for it this week. And I really don't care. I'm not sure what they're doing over there. They got cardboard up around the edges of all that glass. That's kind of weird. I'm wondering why they don't rent these. See, there used to be a bar. That green building over here on this left side used to be a bar. Many years ago. It was Charlie's something. Good Time Charlie's. That's what it used to be called. Get this. Used to be a bar. But I'm going to go in and be my usual very nice self. And I got to use my mouthwash too. I don't like to go in there with tobacco on my breath. I'm hoping I get time to smoke another cigarette before I go in. That's weird. The lady come out, got in the car, went in, and came out. Move forward just a little bit. Now she get back out again. I may have to wait till break time to come out and smoke a cigarette. Because I think I'm going to have to go in and go to the bathroom first.
And it takes a while to get through that front door. Yeah, I'm not sure which the head honcho court appointed lawyer was the one working on this, but I don't know if he'll be the one seeking it for me today or if they'll give me somebody different. They may give me somebody different. To be honest, I was very surprised that they allowed me to use a court appointed lawyer to get my property back. I'm surprised they didn't make me go hire my own lawyer with a civil complaint, in other words. But the other thing I'm getting done in here is I need all the stuff removed from my record. I need to find out where to go, what to do, how to do it, or if the judge can just have it removed. That's one of the questions I got to ask him. See, all in police cars. But there's two courthouses here. There's this little one. This is district court. Felony court's on down just maybe not even half a block there on the right. The old courthouse. That is the circuit court. But while I'm here finishing up eating, I wanted to thank everybody for coming in. Thank PDF and Too Tall Rob, and DC Accuracy. I want to thank Evan for coming in. Everybody on the panel, everybody in the chat, Blackbird, Lisa, Grandpa Badass, Ann. I don't know, whoever else, anybody else that was in, I'm going to thank all you guys. And if anybody did send me anything, I haven't had time to check. My Cash App, y'all, and my PayPal, they're in that scrolly bar going across the top, but they're also in a link on my About page, I think. Because hopefully, if everything goes right, I'm going to try to get out of here in the morning. I will let y'all know later on that, though. But I got to comb my hair. I can't go nowhere yet. Right. I got to put my ponytail up. And then I'm about to shake out, get out and take all that biscuit crumbs off my clothes. I don't eat out very often, but sometimes you don't have any other choice. I didn't have time to get up and cook anything this morning. I could have fried me some bologna and cheese sandwiches, but I didn't have time to mess with it. I had to be here early. And it was dark, too dark to get out and cook. And I didn't have time. Time is the main. There's that other. Oh, I was looking earlier for this freaking head. This we got Bluetooth thing. I found it just now. Now I gotta find that other lighter I brought. I don't know what happened to it. I bought a brand new lighter yesterday and lost it. Okay, there's that. Now, what did I do, y'all? Oh, there it is. I picked it up. I was wondering what I did with it. And I want to take my wallet in. I'm trying to gather up what I'm taking in too. I was not prepared this morning. Well, son of a future. There's another lighter. I found another one. $8:23. I got about 8 minutes. So I've got time to get in there and I didn't have much left. About $8 left. Hope I got enough to get myself back home. Okay, I'm gonna take that. I'm gonna take that. And I'm gonna go in and go to the bathroom. So listen, I'm gonna hang up on y'all due to the fact that I am sorry about that. I am gonna charge my phone. So I'll see y'all when I get out. When I get out, I'll go live again. Okay. Bye bye, everybody. Yeah. Oh, hey, Angie. Listen. I'll holler. I gotta go in the court. I'll holler back at y'all when I come out. Okay. Bye bye.